everyone is doing well tonight. Hey, we are now live on the YouTube streets. So, I do have a special guest that's going to be coming up soon. And also, I'd like everyone to know that we're going to talk about quite a bit of everything. Just set it right there for me, please. Awesome. But anyway, we're going to wait for our special guest to come. He should be coming any minute, and he's going to hit the link and he's going to come up. And also, we're going to talk about a little bit of everything, how the YouTube streets have gone a little bit wacko, moco loco, just a bit crazy for anyone that doesn't understand. There's been some stories about the Gypsy Rose. There's been some stories about the Sebastian case that everyone's running buck wild with, just a bit. And someone out there thinks that they know more, or they think they're better than everyone else, or they want to call the cops and scream because they're going to someone else's state so they can harass somebody. Yeah. So, without further ado, let's see. I don't know what they did.
Go on now. Go.
Okay. Just waiting for the link now. StreamYard is already linked. See if they're here yet. Hey, the StreamYard's already dropped. I dropped it for you. Yep, I'm live. Let's go. Waiting on you now, sir. No, it's under AKA-SHORTIE. You'll see me. Can't miss me. Just follow the voice. Yeah. All right. See you soon. All right. So once he grabs the link and comes on up, we'll be ready. I hope everyone's doing well. Haven't seen anyone in a minute. Was out for my health because my health is a bit more important, and stuff. And after this, not having an elbow and a spider bite, we're doing pretty good. Still taking the medicine, doing what I need to do. Still pushing forward, like always. Not much knocks me down, but if it does, I don't stay down long. I get right back up. That's the main key. Got to stay positive with things. You can't let things get the best of you. Also, like I said, we'll get into some other content here. We're going to talk a little bit about everything. If you want to ask questions, you're more than welcome to ask questions. If you like to come up, you're more welcome to come up and that and everything. And because I haven't seen anyone like in a minute, so it's probably been a couple months maybe. Hope everyone is staying cool, because I know that we've had some atrocious heat all over the region, especially in the south, down in Florida, across Georgia, Tennessee. And I'm sure it's hit quite a bit of places. I'm sure everyone's probably, well, where's the snow at? I'm sure probably everyone's probably saying, yeah, but nah, we don't need the snow. So, uh, boom, chicka, wow, wow. So, what's going on with everyone else at this fine evening on a Saturday? Hope everyone is doing well out there. All right. Let's... Just waiting. Let's see. Where's he at? Okay, what's going on? Let's see. Well, anyway, I guess we'll give him a few more minutes. Just getting things together. But other than that, I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday. And we can get things on the roll here soon. Chicka wow wow. There is. I think I've. Well, let's find some music real quick. going? How's it going? Jade in the house. How's it going, young lady? Long time no see. Hope that you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. And how are you, young lady? Yes, it's been a long time. Yes, ma'am, it has. Hope that you're doing well. How's the weather your way? I hope that everyone is staying warm. And there's electric in the house. It's been a minute since I've seen all of you guys, and it's an honor to be here, to see everyone, and to have everyone here in the house. I'm sure everyone will start rolling in eventually, because like I said, this was a surprise. Yes, amazing. Sending hearts to everyone as well. Thank you, guys. It's so good to see you guys. Amazing to see everyone. And like I said, we're waiting for the awesome person to show up here soon. And then I'll go over to that. And like I said, I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday, which I know some people are on today's Sunday. Let me get it right. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday. Some people are on Monday on the other side of the world. So, yeah. So, how's everyone doing out there? You guys are more than welcome to hit the link and step on up. It's in the chat there. The StreamYard is there. If I need to drop it again, we can. There we go. I'll drop it again. Just in case no one saw that, it's there. And then as we're waiting on a dear person to step up and come on up, it's going to be awesome. Like I said, we're going to talk a little bit about everything because there's been a lot. You look beautiful, Electric. Thank you so much. Colored my hair, lost a little bit of weight, probably gained a little bit of weight. These treatments, you gain weight, you lose weight. So, yeah, still getting everything that I need to be getting and doing and still pushing forward and that and everything and stuff. And decided to come out here on this Sunday and see everyone and that and everything and talk to everyone. Capital letters. Okay. I don't. Please send him a link. Oh, shoot. Let me go back and copy the link and send it. He's having trouble finding my channel. Shit. No. Let me get a copy of it. Dang it, Shorty. Tonight is not my night. Wait a minute. You find the link. Okay, where do I go to get the link so I can send it to him? All right, copy. Oh, come on. Copy it. Oh, it didn't copy. Oh, come on. All right, why isn't things not working for me tonight? Ugh. Okay, find me. Find the link. There he. No. Andrew, is that you?
Not porn bombing.
God, I hope not. No porn bombing. Yeah, I was trying to go to find my crazy thing to send it to you, and I'm like, where to go? And I haven't been on here in a minute, so I got to refresh the brain again. Oh well, it's all good. You're here now, so that's all that matters. Okay,
It took me a little time.
So, anyway,
I went on YouTube and it
took
me to some shorty guy, some rapper. I don't know who he is, but anyways.
The shorty guy. Oh, good gracious, that's okay. We can be whatever anybody wants me to be, I guess. So tonight we are going. Okay, I'll let you explain what you're going to do.
The Lego.
Everyone,
it's
the
Walt
AK-47
Disney.
in the house. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop
whoop. My house is a mess because my dog goes crazy when she like to terrorize everything.
It's all good.
Yeah. I got some stuff I got cleaned up. So besides that, anyways, it's a Lego set.
Hack Riders in the house. Welcome. Haven't seen him in a minute.
Let's rank him in. I've been saying this for a couple days on YouTube, on the chat, and the channel. I'm in the bush saying, "Hey, let's have adult language and build a Lego set."
Okay.
Let's get this moving. Let's get it on. Whoever it may go, and wherever it may lead.
And the Lego set is the Mickey Mouse, correct?
Yeah, there's Mickey and Minnie.
Yes.
And here I'll show you after I roll the cigarette. I'll show you guys the box, and it's Walt Disney. It's a camera 100th anniversary. It's got Minnie and Mickey, and it's got that little. Sorry, my bad.
The little projector beside of it. Right. Shorty, I see that you have 2 flipping arms. That is yes. I wound up going to another doctor, and we spoke with him, and with everything in that, we are going to keep this arm as long as we possibly can. But I don't have to go to Montana to get it fixed. That's for sure. Other than that, overall, I mean, I'm still doing everything that I need to do. I have the stimulator that I work with it. I exercise it. I mean,
That's
yeah, it
all.
gets on my nerves at times. Pain. I don't really complain. I just try to do the best I possibly can with each and every day. So, yes, and I greatly appreciate all the prayers, all the love, and how you guys have talked to me behind the scene. I it's been phenomenal. And just as crazy as I am here is just as crazy as I am behind the scene. I tell it like it is. I don't cut corners. I hope to not to try to hurt anyone's feelings. So, I've noticed that there's been a lot of crazy things going on with the Sebastian Rogers. Now, I see that there's some people out there that wants to get on their YouTube and they wants to tell it like it should be or whatever else. And then we have a wild one that wants to get out and think that everyone's attacking her or going after her or whatever else. Look, sister, if you can't handle YouTube and you ain't got tough guts, and you can't handle the sarcasm, then maybe you might need to take a break for yourself. Because the last time I checked, you haven't found a kid. So let's get into that as well.
Yeah.
Um, have you ever had a missing child? Have you ever had a loved one to go missing? Anyone out there? I'm sure you probably have. But until you've walked through them shoes, like I have, then you don't know what you're going to do and how you're going to do it. So, you know, um, I've been down that road, and a lot of times they'll tell you, not to go for the parents, not to look, and whatever else. Well, I told the cops, look, I'm going. It's my kid. Not only that, I'm the one that found her. And it's not happened on one occasion, it's happened on two occasions. So everyone, they want to wreck these families, downgrade these families. They think that this person did this or this person did that. You know, who's to say that it is the parents? We don't know. It's a possibility, allegedly. Second of all, could he walked off with someone? It's a possibility. Then she wants to say it's a 1% you're found. Hold up, pump the brakes. I'm a statistics because I was kidnapped. And I'm standing by faith, by miracle. And because probably the good Lord wanted me to be here for a reason,
God
probably to tell
bless.
each and
Yes.
everyone out in the world that you don't know what it is to be kidnapped. And I tell you, my heart goes out to all of the missing kids around the world. And speaking of one that just had an anniversary with Summer Wells, yes, it's still heartbreaking and it's still heartbreaking, but I still continue to hear on these YouTube streets, parents did it, parents did it, parents did it. How do you know? Was you there? Do you live with them?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, statistics has done stated that there was no foul play.
Yep.
I mean, and they say, why aren't the parents arrested? Well, first of all, they've investigated, they've checked the parents out, and have they found anything? No. Usually within a length of a time, they usually find out if it is. They've gotten phones, they've gotten records, they've done everything. Everyone just wants to see justice, which I get it. We all want to see justice. We all want her to come home just as bad as the next person. But the most ones that want her to come home is her family. No one knows how hard your heart aches and it absolutely hurts when a loved one is missing. And I'm telling you, unless you've walked in those shoes and you've been one of the missing persons or you have been abducted or whatever else, you don't know what you're going to do. All you can do is tell our children, don't leave with this person, don't leave with that person, don't do this and don't do that. And if you're autistic in that and everything, which they just recently found out on Sebastian, is that he's autistic. Okay. They are very smart. They are very intelligent. They're not far from being a genius. That's how smart they are.
Gosh, my God.
Right. And the bottom line of it is that everyone wants to, well, where'd you go? A lot of people, want to say he did this or he did that. If you have an compulsion or you have an impulse, you're just gonna go right away. I have a couple friends that had autistic children, and they are very high bunches. They're very smart, and when they get something in their head and they're ready to do something, they're going to do it. And there's really no stopping them whatsoever.
Reverse.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to reverse the camera. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. Take your time. Look at the camera there, and there's going to be a little thing on there, and you're going to hit it, and it's going to reverse it to you.
I know. I'm so slow.
Don't worry about it. We got time. This is our time. This is Sunday.
I know. Sunday.
So
It's a grateful day. It's a grateful day.
This is Shortie's channel. We can do what we want. There's no time limit. There's no
time. It's a grateful
time
day to be alive.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yes. We're all alive. We're all having fun. We're all being peaceful. There's no fighting. There's no arguing. There's no drama because it's not here on this channel because we'll just set it straight real quick. We'll talk it out. We'll work together and we'll get there somehow, some way. Take your time. But there it is.
That
is still cute.
Why is it? I only got a clip. That's weird.
Is there any way
I mean, you guys can see that, but I
can. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
I'm gonna go back in and back out because I don't know why. It's really like a strip or something. I don't know why.
Okay.
There we go.
Got it.
There we go. Awesome sauce. Yeah. Disney, you can see that, right?
Yes, I can see your camera.
Yes.
I can see that, yes.
Walt Disney 100th anniversary camera. Yeah, it's got Bambi and
oh, little Bambi.
Yeah, it says Bambi, Mickey, and Walt Disney and Minnie Mouse and Dumbo.
And Dumbo.
Dumbo's my favorite.
Other than Bambi. Too bad we didn't have ears like that and we could fly away whenever we wanted to.
I love you, Shorty. I love you. Shout out. Hey,
smash
that like button, everybody. Please. Please.
Also, the Cash App is up there if you would like to tip. And that's $ AKA-SHORTIE01 for Mr. Andrew putting this together and us being here. That is up to you. You don't have to. You don't have to contribute. And I'm not asking for anything. That is clinically up to you. Anyway, back to the Sebastian. With autistic children and that, you have some that are high strung, high functioning, ready to go. And then you have some that are just absolutely laid back, chilled, easy, so on and so forth. You don't always get the ones that are not ready to, get out and experiment or go out and try to see what they can journey into next. Majority of them in that. So on his Amber Alert net, the recent date that was dated was on 4/25/2024. And it states that the marking of the 2 months Sebastian Robin was reported missing from the Summer County home. And since that time, TBI special agents and multiple units have been assisting with the Summer County Sheriff's Office efforts to locate Sebastian. Their efforts has included multiple large-scale searchings on the ground, in the water, and in the air. The search includes multiple locations: state, federal agents, FBI's, Secret Services, and residents, in hopes of finding Sebastian or learning what has happened to Sebastian. To the date, there's not been no confirmed sightings. So basically, there still hasn't been any sightings, and apparently everyone was trying to run with false narratives. In my opinion, now this is all allegedly in my opinion, there's not been any updates unless it is put on this post by the FBI or TBI. So anyone wants to run with the drama and false narratives and all that kind of stuff, have at it. But it's not going to bring you any closer or finding out where he's at unless, you go pretty much by what they have to say. And like I said, if you're new coming in or you've just come into the channel, I have been one of those missing persons. Someone wanted to say that there's 1% of finding people. That's not true. Anyway, second of all, if you've never have lost a loved one or you have in needs of finding a loved one, I've been there, not once, but twice. And believe you me, they do tell you for the parents not to go looking. Wrong answer. I did. Set out on a journey and I did what I had to do and I didn't stop. Now, do you think I was going to bring it to YouTube? No. Pump the brakes. No. As much as I've seen people rip families in that apart, nah. It's not worth it to go and rip someone and belittle someone. Would you like to be ripped and belittled? I don't think so. So, the 1-800 is TBI fine, or you can send an email to the tips. I don't have a moderator, but it's okay. TBI special agents are joining in the investigations and still conducting and still looking. Apparently, there has been boots on the grounds. They're still searching. I don't know how true it is, but apparently they're doing a search. I guess it's supposed to be a private one because apparently this person is so afraid that she's being stalked and whatever else. Stop with the stalking, stop with the drama and whatever else. Everyone needs to come together. I don't care if you had worked 20 years ago. Stop it. Set it aside.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's not me. It's my dog.
It's okay. It's all right. We're allowed to make noise here. It's okay.
No. I know it's the favorite.
Oh goodness! Nope. We're allowed to have some slop. The dog in here. It's okay.
No squeak. My God.
He wants to join in too.
I know she does. Oh, yeah, I bet you. She's gonna jump on my lap once I start building this Lego. She's gonna be so jealous. She's like, "Oh,
that's okay. She's allowed to join in. She's welcome." But apparently, they was having a private search. Which why do we need private searches? I mean, we all come together as one. You go out there and you're looking for a child. Set the fighting, set the arguing, set all of that stuff aside. Because we need to start coming together as one. Instead of everyone I got to be in my little group over here, or I got to be in my little group over here. This is not high school, people. Get it together. We're not in high school. We're not in elementary school. Oh, I don't like him. He's got cooties. Get over it. Throw some hand sanitizer on, throw some gloves on, and call it a day. How about that? It's stop being immature at your age, not your shoe size. And one of these days, if someone's actually coming after you and they're hurting you, no one's ever going to know. You know what ever happened? You can cry wolf all you want. But there's serious lives at stake here. There are people that are missing. One is Summer Utah Wells out of Tennessee on 110 Ben Hill Road. The second one, I don't know his address, which that's okay, which is out there in back up. Let's see. What did I say? Summer County? Yeah. So we all need to stop the bickering and the fighting and the arguing and the drama. Seriously. I mean, what the hell? I mean, if y'all can't come together to find a kid, then how are you going to come together to motivate in this world? You're going to have challenges. You're going to have obstacles. You're going to have bumps. You're going to have all kinds of things in the road. But you can't let someone else, just because they don't like you, get over it. There's going to be people out here that like you, love you, hate you, dislike you, and can't stand you at all. So what? Just keep your mouth shut and keep moving forward. You don't have to answer to them. Last time I checked, they're not paying your bills. You're paying your bills. I mean, you can't let other people bring you down. Because evidently, you're letting these other people win just because you don't want to grow up and suck it up like Buttercup and get out there and find a child. A child goes missing every 40 minutes. Every 40 minutes, someone goes missing.
Crunch, crunch.
That's okay. I'm not one of them YouTubers that worry about the noise or whatever else. If we make noise, we make noise. If we get loud, we get loud. If there's
we make noise with our toys. Yes, we do.
We make noise with our toys. And not only that, you can't always sit around and act like your butt sore. Meaning that here's my definition of butt sore. You can't sit around and suck it all the time and be pouting and grow up. We're all supposed to be an adult here. All kinds of little gadgets over there, isn't it? Oh, wow. Check that out. That's the real of it, isn't it?
Yep. It's all the Disney themes.
Oh, right? Wow. Now that is awesome.
Yeah, it's like see-through. It's plastic, but it's pretty cool. Right. That goes on the set.
That is neat. I like that. But each YouTuber out here is important as the next one. No one's any better than anyone else. Everyone puts their pants on one leg at a time, whether they're frontwards, backwards. And then some, may not wear any pants at all. But at least most people have clothes on and that and everything. So the bottom line of it is everyone just needs to come together and stop this belly aching. And that.
That is cool. I'm jealous.
Cool. He's like, I'm jealous. That is neat. It's the 100 year of the Walt Disney World.
Yeah. Walt Disney himself. Like yeah. Actually, the character Walt Disney, he's in the set with Bambi and
all right.
Yeah. So All right, I gotta open up the first bag here. Oh my gosh.
That is awesome.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1. I know it's so loud. Why not? Oh, by the way, there's
No,
if
don't
you
worry
see
about
there
it.
in the
I don't.
corner,
Okay.
if you see there in the corner, there's a film. Also, in
Mm-hmm.
this set, they have a film set, like a set, like you could look through something and you can see it in like different positions of like of a camera, not like the film I just showed, but it's like
Okay.
yeah,
All
that's
right.
part of the yeah, it's all
The
good.
smaller camera that actually sits there with the characters and that and everything.
Yeah,
I hope that the loud isn't too loud in that because I do know most of you do wear earbuds in that. So sorry for the noise in that and everything. Andrew's just trying
yeah,
to
it's
open up his
crashing.
products and get them out so he can build.
This is a brick. This is a brick breaker. They get these in good sets. If you don't get this, you're bad
Okay.
shit of luck. But anyways, it's my okay. Here we go. First human, little figure, more or less. Who is it? Oh yeah, this is
Right.
Mr. Walt Disney. Wow,
Awesome.
man, this is gonna be
By
fun.
the way, everyone, this is AK-47. We've been on the YouTube street here, what, about 2 years now?
Yep,
Something like that.
look at
We're OGs
that.
from another channel, which is called Morbid. I don't know if many of you know anything about the Morbid, but he has a lot of things that he plays over there and stuff like that. Um, like I said, there's a lot of YouTube channels that also I've noticed that there's been some new ones in the house. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the crazy streets of the YouTube world.
Yep.
Hmm.
You gotta be crazy to be in this world.
Yes, or slightly crazy. It comes naturally, or you're born with it, or you just it eventually comes over time.
Oh,
But like I said,
oh.
what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. In that I'm sure we've all been through a lot in life. I mean, whether we've lost a home, we've lost our vehicles, we've battled through health and everything else. So I mean, we've all
Pretty
been through
cool.
something or another. How many pieces are there?
Sorry, what?
How many pieces are there?
Pieces and then
Yeah.
800.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be faster than that ship that I made on Morbids, but yeah,
Right, right.
that was 1,208.
That's quite a bit of pieces.
Yeah,
Mm.
lots of pieces, lots of
Mm.
pieces. Oh, look at this. This is cool as a map. I no, it's oh look, that is. Wait a minute. Can you? I don't know if you can see that.
What you got?
Um,
Oh, is that the little projector?
it's a Mickey print. I'm sorry, my fingers are in the way.
Oh, wow. That is neat. A Mickey print. All
Yeah, it's a
right.
Mickey print. Awesome sauce. Okay, I gotta
They got all kinds of things then.
finish the up the legs with the poor man. He don't got no legs yet. This
Right.
is Walt Disney. This is Walt Disney. I guess his this is Walt
Right.
Disney. Is Mr. Walt Disney. That's Lego's interpretation, not mine.
Mr. Walt Disney.
Yeah, I didn't know he's
Mm.
bald, but I guess so. Was he bald? I didn't know that. I thought he had hair.
He's bald.
I don't know. Well, he's bald and the like. He ain't got no
I had
hairpiece.
no idea.
I guess he's bald. I didn't know that.
He
Something
doesn't
new.
have a hairpiece at all.
Yeah. No, he didn't. No.
Okay.
Look. He's bald.
Okay.
He's bald. Poor Walt Disney. He had no hair. He didn't even have a
Isn't
hairpiece.
he
I
cute?
don't know.
Well,
This already started wrong. I thought he had hair. Because then, no, wait a minute. Wait, no, he does have hair. Wait a minute. Oh, Lordy God. I missed out. Oh, no.
mm,
We can't do Mr. Walt Disney like that. Oh, hold on a minute. Where's the hairpiece? Oh, there it is.
hairpiece.
There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah. I was wondering because look, I
Okay.
there
Let me get my.
there we go. There we go. He does have a hairpiece, so he does have hair.
He does have a hairpiece. All right. Let me get this.
Mr. Walt Disney.
My.
He's so. I mean, like he's so cool, man. Wait till we get to Bambi. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now my dog. Quinn, you can't get up here, girl. I'm doing something right now. Lord God, my dog wants to get in my lap. No, not right now. I gotta build something. Right. By the way, I gotta move all this back. Sorry about all the mess and the noise.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I'm just putting my copyright up here so that when I get ready to say something, no one can say, "Oh, well, she didn't have her copy thing in
Yeah.
the link." Get ready to say something, no one can say, "Oh, well, she didn't have her there copy thing in the link." Get ready to say something, no one can say, "Oh, well, she didn't have her there copy thing in the link." Oh, it's not gonna let me put all of it in there. I don't think. Wait a minute. Let me put all of it in there. I don't think. Wait a minute.
First thing, okay. Please put something back.
All right. Let me make sure that gets posted. Okay. My copy thing and my legal rights to say what I needed to say, and I can show what I wanted to do and everything else. So that's all in there.
There's a reverb. It's not me.
Yeah, I just exited. Yeah, there we go. We got it. It was me. I was putting in my copyrights and stuff like that so no one can come back and say, "Oh, well, she didn't have that in there." So it is in the description there. So it has been posted. So when I go to say what I have to say in that and everything, so no one can come back and say, "Oh, well, she didn't have it in there." Now, as of yesterday, this young lady right here wanted to make out false accusations that somebody was out to get her. Okay. Now, if you're going to go on a trip and stuff like that, and you don't want anyone to know where you are, you don't get on here and tell everyone where you are and what you're doing. Okay.
Yep.
First of all, it's all in
Amen.
the control of your mouth. That's how people find out where you are and what you're doing. Apparently, there was a comment stated that they found out where she was, blah blah blah, whatever else. Well, check this out. You're the one that said that you were going to Tennessee. You were the one that stated that you were at a motel, blah blah blah. No one would have known any of the information in that unless you gave it out. So No. At any given time, there is no phone rung whatsoever in this description. Allegedly. Does anyone hear a phone? No. All we hear is her talking.
So I'm exhausted. I'm utterly exhausted.
Yeah, well, we all are.
Wednesday. Okay, this is.
But like I was saying, no one is going to know where you are unless you tell them where you're going and what you're doing. And there's no sense of trying to dox people and whatever else. You already have a lawsuit. So why try to go out here and get another one and falsely accuse somebody of doing something allegedly that isn't doing anything at all when you're putting it out here, right here? When you go to your YouTube and you hit that live stream, you're on live, actual live, just like if you were on TV and whatever else. People post things all the time and whatever else. But if you didn't want anyone to know what you was doing and that and everything, and you were so fearful of your life, then why was you out traveling in an area that you knew that these people were going to be in?
Right.
Doesn't make sense.
Yep.
You don't go and put yourself in a situation and then be like, oh, well, they were out to get me. No. Nobody does anything intentionally unless you're asking for it. And even then, a lot of people just like to aggravate. But the point that I'm trying to get to is if you don't want to know where you are, then don't tell people where you are. Put a green screen in the back. Hide where you are. Keep it discreet. Lightning their way home. Hey, Electra. But the point of it is you just it's ridiculous to go and tell someone, oh, well, you know, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I mean, if you don't want to be known, you don't want to be found, bottom line of it is stay hidden or stay off the YouTube streets until you get where you're going and that and everything. All right, where did I go? Let's see, where am I at? Okay. All right, let's see. All right.
That's not me. It's my dog.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was trying to find something else.
Oh my God, she just got in something. Hold on, man.
Lighten
No,
their way
girl.
home. Right, Electra. Also,
Quinn. No, that's mine. Little burger butt. Damn it. Harley Quinn, that's why your name is Harley. You're up to no good. Gosh. Mike. You're like a child. No, it's not happy. You just destroyed something of mine. No.
It doesn't sound like he pampered her, but it doesn't sound like that the mom ever used it because it came back to the house, and then like a week later, Katie and Chris are packing it up and going back, and they ran away from home, and they stayed gone for a significant amount of time, like 2 weeks or something like that.
See, also complaining about the creators leaving their home.
Her son could be anywhere. I mean,
the families have a right to leave the home if they want to leave their homes and that and everything, because sometimes they're just overwhelmed, they're exhausted, And just because they travel out and just get away from the home doesn't mean that they're abandoning their homes. Like I said, in order to understand when a child goes missing, you have to walk through those.
Move. Get down. Oh, no.
You know, a lot of people
Lordy.
can't leave their homes. So, you know, they sit there and they are stressed out. They're overwhelmed because the child is not home or the loved one is not home. Doesn't necessarily mean, oh, well, they packed up their camper and they're leaving. I'm sure that they go to the house periodically and they check things out and whatever else.
Oh.
Now, I personally have not talked to Seth. Now, I've heard him around on the YouTube streets, same as that I've heard KP and CP, Sebastian's mom and stepdad.
Oh.
So, Mr. Seth, if you're around, you're more than welcome to come into my chat. We can talk about things. That is up to you. You don't have to.
Down. My God. My dog gets so jealous of it.
When you're doing a live?
Or when I'm on the phone. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, like.
Well, she wants attention too.
Yeah. Super intentions. Yeah. Gosh. Now she just took off with a paper plate and she's going to rip that apart.
That's okay. You'll clean it up later.
Yep. I'll clean it up later. Yep.
It's all good.
She tagged my sweeper the other day, and I was like, "What did my sweeper do to you?" I mean, she was chewing on my sweeper. I'm like,
"Oh goodness!" They love to chase after things like balls and vacuum cleaners, anything that makes noise is sensitive to their ears.
Plastic bags. I mean, any plastic. You know what I do is like I buy bottled water.
She's probably thinking you got a treat for her. That's probably why she, when she hears the plastic rattling, they're probably thinking, "Oh, food."
Yeah, food.
Yeah.
You know what I do is like I get plastic bottles, and my uncle passed away years ago, and I don't know why he had the longest man-made socks in the world, but what I do is I stuff a bunch of those plastic bottles in the sock, and she just like tears. And thank God she just in one area. In other words, she would knock over my Legos and all kinds of shit because he's swinging all that sock around. Yep. Hey, it's better to do that than have her chew my couch on fire. I mean, chew my couch up. I mean, what she has done. Buying furniture. Not gonna wait for a couple of years until she calms down, maybe.
Right.
It is what it is, but oh my lordy God.
It's like they got to aggravate you.
Yeah. She's so fast. Like I go in the restroom, you know, and I usually I want her in there so I keep an eye. But man, Houdini, man. I mean, she's like so fast, like lightning. Like within seconds, she'll get into something. I'm like, how did you get that? I mean, everything is like she could put her paws on my shoulder. So she's pretty like she's not real big, but she's lean. She's like a spider dog. And she can grab anything, and it's like, how'd you get that? Like, you know, within seconds, I'm like, oh no, I'm on alert, but I mean, damn, I use a restroom break, you know, and I come out and what the hotel did you get into?
Or they get into the toilet paper rolls or something like that.
Oh no, she hasn't got to that point. But if Kleenexes, oh yeah, I roll my own cigarettes, so I have boxes of tubes. She got that on her
Oh
box
yeah,
of
I
tubes
haven't done that.
everywhere. I was like, I was waiting for like 20 seconds. I was like, damn, I gotta go to the tobacco store. Damn it. You ate all my tubes.
Now
Yep, she's crazy.
she just ate your tubes now.
No, she did a couple weeks
Oh,
ago, but
well, I was gonna say, oh my goodness. I was gonna say,
no,
well,
I
she's
got them
into
in a
everything.
grocery bag. All the ones I picked up, I put them in a grocery bag. They're for another day when I run out. But no, I don't want to go through that again. No, she's a well. Anyway,
Being a
she's
pistol, huh?
yeah. I love her, but she irks me. But I mean, oh my God! Right now, she's on top of my couch.
It's amazing how they have their own minds and their own personalities and that and everything and stuff. And you can always, they get mad if you leave. They get so
Yeah.
excited when you come back home.
Yeah.
And then you be watching TV and their heads are going, and they're just listening away. They're like, hey, I want to get in on this story too.
Yeah. That's true. I know, the thing, the theory about dogs is like you can leave them for like 20 minutes and they think it was like 7 hours.
Right.
And they're like, oh, where you been? Where you been? You're like,
Yes.
I was only gone for like 20 minutes. I mean,
Right.
shit.
But to them, it seems like you've been gone a century.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have no track of time. That's for sure.
No, they have no track of time whatsoever. They're like, so what's the holdup? Where'd you go? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Why'd you leave me? Did you bring me any goodies back?
That's so true. And you could tell them and they wouldn't
Oh,
believe
God.
you anyways.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't believe you. They'd be like, you're full of shit. Right.
You've been lying to me. I know it. I know it. You've been lying to me from day one.
Well, I hope everyone across the region has kept warm kept cool, and they've been able to get out of the heat, and they've had air conditioners and they've had fans and stuff like that, and everyone's kept cool and stuff like that. So yes. So I hope everyone has been able to keep cool in that. Because I think like this next week that's coming up, and that I think that they're going to have an actual cool down and stuff like that.
I heard in Michigan, Upper Peninsula, Michigan, it was up to 110 degrees. I'm in Ohio. I'm like, damn, that's freaking hot, man. I mean, I got a tan one time in Michigan. That was a long time ago, but yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot everywhere. But obviously, I guess. But I'm glad. Like, I live in Ohio. The weather here,
and it's bipolar anyway. Anywhere you go, probably 0 to 60 and 60 to 0 in a 2.25 seconds.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to move this on. We're going to talk a little bit about Gypsy Rose. I'm sure some of you are very well.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Got out in December, which it'll be brief. I'm sure not too many people.
That woman is.
I know. I'm sure people have heard a lot about her and that and everything. So I don't know if anyone is watching the Life After Lockup, where she got out of jail, and they're talking a little bit about her husband, and they divorced, and now she's
married
with another guy. Yeah, she was married. Now she's with someone else. What a hooch! What a pooch!
Yeah, my.
So here's a little bit on her and that. It says Gypsy husband Ryan is worse than we thought
Y'all know I had to do it. I have been watching the Gypsy Rose Life After Lockup on Lifetime, and I have a lot of things to say about it. I've seen the first 2 episodes, and I've actually been wanting to do another video on Gypsy Rose, because if you know, you know, I've done a couple on her before. I'm kind of more so from that side of things where I don't understand, like,
Sorry, it's
why
not so bright.
people are
Right.
obsessed with her. But you know what? That's just me. In my previous video, where one of
There are some people out there that are very obsessed with her, and a lot of people, and that I've made comments to, they don't think that what she did was also, they think, okay, allegedly, these people's opinion. Some people think that she didn't do it. It's like, okay, are you blind? Do you need brain surgery? Second, they feel that since she was being abused, that it was okay for her to do it as well. No, taking someone's life is a life. And I feel if you take a life, your life should be discarded, meaning that you should be put in jail for the rest of your life. And two, you shouldn't be able to come out here and just start making money right away. You should be able to get a job just like everyone else, a 9 to 5 job, and not out here making all these false accusations. That's my opinion. So, yeah. So let's see what else to say.
That I had done about Gypsy Rose, saying something to the effect of, you know, what's his name? Ryan. He didn't give me like really bad vibes in the interviews, but that I feel like someone who would reach out to a woman who's in prison for conspiring to murder her mom, you know, they would have to kind of have something wrong with them. I don't feel like that's a normal thing to do. I honestly feel like anybody who would disagree with me is probably somebody who's written people in prison. There's so many things that are interesting about this docu-series that are all.
Now, don't you think it's kind of odd? I mean, you can be someone's pen pal in jail or in prison, stuff like that. But actually, when they get out, they act like that they don't know anything. And that they think that they're entitled to get out here and make all this money. And not only that, that they think that they can still continue to lie and manipulate people. Now, this is all in my opinion. So it's like, what makes you think that she should come out here and do this?
Ready, I have things to say. And a lot of things about Ryan. Like, we all know kind of like where I stand, or at least I think we do. I don't think it's fair to assume, because some people get the wrong idea on what I think, feel, and mean. I'm pretty sure we all kind of know like where I'm at with Gypsy Rose as a person. But from the first episode, I already.
Sorry about. So, all right. So, that piece. Oh, okay. A lot of fireworks going off tonight. My dog's going nuts. Oh, no. Don't start, please. Quinn, it's all right. It's fireworks. Oh, no.
Add. You're in the dark. Okay, so okay. Yeah, you just have to add your light back on. Okay. All right. That was kind of weird. Okay, we just had it like a power surge, I guess, but I'm back on. Sorry about that, everyone. Do you need? You're okay. The link is in the chat there. Mm. I'm telling you, it's combination firework. Well, shoot. Yeah, next month is 4th of July, isn't it? Oh. There you are. Take your time. I'm in no rush. It's Sunday. We don't have anything else planned. It's Sunday. Okay. All right. Let's go back and talk about Gypsy Rose. Okay. Thank you. All right, everyone. Well, we are back, as far as I know, unless something else happens again. I guess there's a power surge, I guess. I don't know. Guess everybody in the world running their air conditioners and fans and TVs and listening to my crazy butt or me mentioning Gypsy Rose, I guess. Well, not tonight, I guess. But it's all good. We're all back. Anyway, moving on.
You know, we're going to go ahead and just hop right into it because there is a lot of things to go over. But if you weren't aware, you are actually able to watch this show on Lifetime's website. So just search up Gypsy Rose, Life After Lockup, Lifetime, and you can watch it with ads. So
I've
if
been
you want to
watching
watch it before you hear what I have to say, feel free. But
I don't know. For shits and giggles.
Videos to react to. So at the very beginning of the show, it gives like this background into Gypsy Rose.
Time is against me. I can't do the camera. Hold on.
But then it goes right into filming as soon as she gets out of prison, which I personally think is a terrible idea. But also at the same time, very entertaining for us viewers, I feel. But as for the person who's just getting out of prison, I don't know that it's the best.
Yeah, as soon as she gets out of... well, this is another lady. As soon as she gets out of... I know she's got that squeaky voice.
Yeah, you speed her voice up. She sounds like a damn chipmunk.
Right? Yes, I know.
It's like, no, that makes Chip and Dale like jealous. I mean, like, I'm like, no, I can't take it. I can't take it.
Right.
Not for a minute. I even though she's full of bullshit, but anyways.
Right. Full of bullshit.
I can't do my camera. I have to go out. My camera won't let me out.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Take your time. Okay, why isn't this working? Come on. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Navigate being married and being a wife and having a husband and living with your partner after being in prison, but then all this is going to be recorded. So the first time she sees Ryan when she gets out's recorded. Like, I mean, it feels almost too personal. Like, I'm not supposed to be watching this. Now, if you guys have seen the Life After Lockup show that isn't about Gypsy Rose, but the one that's about all the random people that are like dating people in prison, that show is the dirtiest, messiest, sloppiest, grossest, most exploitive reality show that you could possibly ever watch. And I don't know if this is done by the same people that did that one, but I just remember hearing that it was called Life After Lockup, and I'm like, okay, this is going to be a wild ride already because I already know that show. When it comes down to the one that I've seen, they don't shy away from being extremely exploitive. So going right into filming her right after she gets out isn't above what these types of shows do. I don't think it's a good idea for several reasons. But I mean, Ryan has a camera in the car as he's going to pick her up, and there's this part where he like sprays himself with cologne, and this is, I feel like, one of the first like
right
moments that you get to see, okay, this guy's a creep. He like sprays himself with cologne, and he's like, this will get her in the mood.
I spray my cologne on. She loves my cologne. Put her in the mood.
So he's going to pick her up, and he's immediately thinking about hooking up with her in their first time.
It's so odd.
Oh, it feels so weird being in a car.
I get to touch your leg.
She's getting out of prison, like you should be so excited to show her life and to experience life with her, but your first thought is, I'm going to get her in the
welcome
mood
back
with this cologne.
It's so good. No surprise.
No, I just want to just be.
So it's new to me.
It's different.
Yeah, it's a different feel.
Whether you like Gypsy Rose or not, I feel like there are a lot of men she needs to be careful of. And honestly, any man, including Ken, that has who has written to you while you are in prison is a weirdo. That's not a normal thing to do. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but if you're in prison and somebody's reaching out to you, they're a weirdo. That's just not normal. Like, go meet somebody at a coffee. Like, what are we doing here?
I don't know what's going on here.
Right.
This is not cool.
what is it
I don't know what I mean. Is that lightning strike my phone or what? I mean,
I
my
hope
God.
not. Let's hope no lightning struck your phone.
I just don't. You see my name as Bagels Live Matter.
What? She gets
I know, it was just kind of where all of a sudden I was talking and all of a sudden bloop, and I was like, we just went out. Oh shit.
My phone is on the fritz. I've had poor quality today. I want to build this Lego set, but I'd rather talk. But
Well, go and talk for a while. You don't have to start building right away.
Yeah, it's just like my phone is not. For some reason, it's not working. It's an old phone. It's like 7 years old.
It's time to upgrade.
Yeah, I know. When my mom gets back from Montana, I'm definitely going.
Oh yes, how's that trip going?
Well, she's leaving tonight.
She's
excited. She's on a plane. Yep.
Oh my goodness, bless her heart. Well, she
Yeah.
needs a vacation and that. She needs
Yeah,
to get
she
up for a
definitely
while,
does. She definitely needs.
and she's had a lot go on in the last year.
Oh, I know. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. You know, it's like, how much you could take in a life. I mean, you never imagine, until it happens to you. But
Exactly.
yep.
She lost her best friend and that and everything and stuff, and I know that you are dealing with a lot as well. And, everyday life is overwhelming, and there's just times that you just need to get away and just take a break, go for a walk, take a trip, go see some friends, just get out, staying at home and doing the same constant thing over and over and over. I mean, we're only human. We only live once. And unless you're like,
yeah, you're right. We only do live once, and it's your choice and what you make of it, right?
Right. Life is what you make of it. Exactly. You are very right. I mean, I know some people aren't fortunate.
I've been there, done that. I've been down the rabbit hole. I hit rock bottom many times, twice.
And look at you. You're still standing strong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get up and I pick myself up and I carry myself on, but I mean, I've been down there, and no, it's not a great place to be, but
Right.
I was just talking to somebody on YouTube, and I've been homeless like 3 times.
Oh my.
And I said, you know what? When I bought my furniture, I love my furniture because I would never throw it out. Meaning that when I was homeless, like,
Mhm.
when you're homeless and you end up buying furniture, you love it. You will
Right.
never get it. You will never give it. You probably might give it away, but you most likely will never throw it away
Right.
because you bought and paid for it, because
Exactly.
it's yours, But being homeless, I mean, it's the experience, no doubt. But when you're there and you have dealt with it, and it does
Mhm.
suck, but you pick yourself up, you carry yourself
Yes.
on, you move. That's important, but some people don't know that. because they've never been homeless. And, well,
Mhm.
not to say that nobody needs to be homeless, but
Right.
if you've
But
ever
unless
been in
they've
that
the
situation, you
situation and that, right, then they understand more. Yes.
yep. No.
Yes. I know exactly what you mean.
I mean, grass is more greener too. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Right. Right. You know, being at home sometimes, you know, in certain situations is, you know, can be good, can be bad. It just depends on what you're battling through at those moments and those times.
yeah,
And, you know, you sometimes have to go home and like, look, we need to have a meeting, we need to have a talk, I need to express what's going on. A lot of
yep,
times people understand, and a lot of times people just don't give a crap, or they don't give a shit, or
yep,
they just don't know what you're battling through at those moments and those times. I mean,
yeah,
like I said, life can be very challenging. You know, we have our bumps, we have all kinds of different things. But the main thing of it is you're standing strong. You know, it can be a learning experience, or it's just something that people just want to get out and say, hey. I mean, it's not that you want to do that. No, that's not what I'm saying. Just sometimes people want to be alone, and then they'll
yeah,
go back home and they'll be like, hey, this is why I left. This is why things went crazy. Can we work on this? Let's compromise. Let me tell you how I'm feeling.
yeah,
You know, you can reach out to a friend, you can reach out to a counselors, you know, and things like that. And a lot of men, believe it or not, don't usually do too well of communication unless
yeah. I agree. Yeah, I'm a
right,
man,
right.
so
Well, yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say.
I
I mean,
lack
I'm
on that.
okay. But I
I
mean
do. I lack.
overall, I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, my neighbor just came home.
Mhm. She's saying hello.
Well, I have the sweet house, and I'm above the garages, so when anybody comes home, she goes crazy when the garage
Right,
door
right.
opens. So it's gonna close here in a minute. She's gonna bark it again. But I understand what you're saying. I mean, um, you know, I used to say this. Damn it! I knew it.
She's good. Don't worry about the noise. I'm not going to be one of those channels that goes, "Oh my God, can't have noise." It's fine.
Yeah.
It's good.
Well, what I was saying is that I hit rock bottom, but being homeless and all that, um, my life, not the like I could teach and tell somebody about my experience and what
Hmm.
I've been through, but
Right.
I don't wish nothing what I went through for anybody else. I really don't. Um, but you know, I love society in a weird way
Hmm.
because I fought through society as an me who I am. I consider myself a third person. Me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I. I say that a lot
Yeah,
of times.
yeah, yeah.
Me, myself, and I. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
And I mean, whatever the world has thrown at me, I've thrown it back pretty much. Um,
You
but
give it
at the
seven
same
times the
time,
hell that it
I'm
took you
not
through.
giving up. I'm not giving
No,
in
no.
because I used to say life sucks. I hate that word. Okay,
Hmm.
I don't I wish I didn't say that right now, but I used to say that. I used to
Right.
wake up to that. And really, you know what? No, not anymore. And you know what I could do? I could throw back 10 times, and I can make you really angry. And I can make you pissed off, and that make me feel good in a weird way. But it's because I'm rebelling because I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on myself. You know,
Right.
I have I have something. I know I have something. If I have something enough to piss you off, I know I'm here for a good reason.
Right. And you know, they always say that people come into your life for different reasons and different things. Let's see who else just came in the house.
Yeah, you see the fan in the background. You know I'm a
Delta
big fan.
Zero. They're like, who's Shorty? That's me. You're in my chat. I'm AKA-SHORTIE. I've been here a long time. I had stepped away for a while because I got down sick. And Shorty,
Aw.
that's me.
Well, we're all here for each other one way or another. That's
Yes.
the way I look at it.
Yeah, and like I was getting ready to say, when people are put in your life, they're put there for different reasons, to build you up, to make you strong, or you need someone to talk to,
Yeah.
or, there may be something that you may be going through. Nice to meet you too, Delta Zone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Electric,
Welcome.
for Hack Rider sending you guys over here. I greatly appreciate that. We go through so much in life that it's unbelievable. And
Yeah.
if anyone has had their 9 lives, I have sure had my good
Me
luck,
too.
bad luck. And then I sometimes always say, if I didn't have any luck, I wouldn't have no luck at all.
Yep.
But everyone's been here for me since I went to Georgia and I was bit by the spider and we didn't know if we was going to lose my arm or
Stupid
whatever else.
recluse.
Yeah, I know, damn brown recruits, I tell you what. And it was a freak thing. I was asleep when it happened and that and stuff. So, what would be my odds again of, but now it's like every time I see a spider, I'm on it. Because
Yeah.
before,
I wouldn't doubt it. I
before,
wouldn't doubt it.
because before I would just be like, oh hey, what's it doing, and they kill insects and whatever else, and I was never one of them ones that always went around killed spiders anyway.
Yeah.
But you'd be surprised,
How your
I,
mind changes
yeah,
about,
how your mind changes about insects and stuff like that and whatever else. So yeah, let's just say me and the brown crusader.
I remember, I know this is going to be a little freaky, but when I lived in this apartment, I call it the fun house because it was like, it was crazy and insane. But this guy, his name was Jonathan, and he went outside. We were all sitting outside drinking beers and hanging out, whatnot. And he came out and he had these bites, and swear to God, he had bugs. And they're crawling on him, and it was like everybody's like, "Oh my!" Everybody just kind
Oh
of
my
like
goodness.
ran. It's like, "Oh no! You're no, you're well, you're infestation." Oh my God!
Right. It's like gotta bounce. Go out.
It was
Right.
like scary as shit. Everybody just jumped and like dropped their beer and like ran. I was like, "Oh no, I'm out. I'm out of here." He was sitting, outside, but everybody's like, no, I don't even care. He walked in that, and he walked through that door. Oh my God, all that shit's falling off his ass.
No.
Oh no. Scary. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've overcome a lot of, battles and challenges and things like that, that's
Me too.
I'm
But the
telling you.
bed bugs, I have to admit, that was scary as fuck.
Yeah, that was a bit scary
I
there.
got
Somebody walks
mice.
up to you and they've got
I
those
had
all over them.
mice in my
Yeah.
I had mice in my apartment, and those
Oh,
little fuckers, they would like drop down underneath my cabinets, and they sit there and they grab some dog food, and I'm like,
oh, the little field
"You little
mice.
bitch."
Right.
They were okay. They were okay.
Yeah. I've heard some crazy stories about New York. They're bigger than like their sewer
No,
rats.
I had field
They're like
mice, not rats.
humongous.
Not rats. No. It's a different.
Yeah, they
No,
said that they're about the
I'm
size of
gonna
a
pick
cat.
up that fucking rat and I'm gonna kill it. No. Field mice, I don't mind. I mean, they're little fuckers. They can run
Oh
around my
yeah, they're
house.
gonna come in no matter what if you've got woods and stuff like
They
that.
look at you like,
It don't
oh my
matter.
God, you're a human being. Yeah, you're in my house, bitch.
All right. But I think it's kind of crazy though how New York says that their sewer rats are bigger than an
They're
actual cat.
huge.
Yeah.
They're
They say
humongous.
that they're actually bigger than an actual cat. And I'm like, what? Wait,
I
hold
don't know about a cat, but okay. Okay, go to Florida and see how big the snakes are. Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
you got a
god.
lizard? Yeah, well, my snake ate my lizard. Oh no, I'm
Wow.
done. I'm out. Gone.
Yeah, Florida's kind of wild. Yeah, I was down there not too long ago, and the weather and be
It's
sure
so
that
Well, it's not for
yeah,
me.
yeah, and their 3 o'clock showers. It just yeah, you better plan something and make sure yeah,
The
because you're
power
gonna have those
goes
three
out.
pop up showers.
The power goes out because everybody's taking a cold shower.
Yeah, power goes out. What happened? Oh, he's all taking a cold shower. Oh shit. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I love that people call me a Ooper, and they're like, "What is a Ooper?" Well, an Ooper is an Upper Peninsula, Michigan person. Yeah, I like the cold weather, and
Right.
I like to go and Sault Ste. Marie and Whitefish Point. And I go in that cold water, which some people they look at it they're like, "Is that an ocean?" I'm like, "No, it's a
Oh,
fucking
where they
lake."
do the polo swimming when it's like extremely cold, they go and they jump in the cold water.
Oh, I love that. I love it. I love the
Yeah.
cold. I love it. I mean, but you put me in Florida, I'm gonna sweat and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be like,
He's
give
like,
me water, give me water, please save me.
well, there's plenty of water around there, and there's plenty of
Yeah,
crocodiles.
you can drink the ocean, but it tastes like salt. You're Upper Peninsula, Michigan. You can drink that water. It's water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's water.
Oh goodness, telling you. Yeah, but be expected the 3 o'clock showers though. Definitely in Florida. I used to hate that. It's like, well, let's all get planned to go somewhere, and here comes 3 o'clock, and you're on a roller coaster ride, or you're doing something. All of a sudden, downpour, and you could have peed more than it rained. It's like, what was the point of it
I
getting
went to Disney World.
rainy?
I remember I went to Disney World and they were handing out these umbrellas and shower
Oh,
they're like, "Oh no,
because
it's
they
gonna rain
know.
any minute," and it did. I was like, my mom and dad were like, "Oh, we need to get some shower caps." So, no, it rains all the time.
Definitely. Yeah, that's something I like to go do is go back down there and go to Disney World and the Universal
Yeah,
Studio. That is really nice.
yeah.
Absolutely. Both of them are very nice.
Epcot Center. Did you ever go
We went
to
to
Epcot?
yeah, we went to Epcot on a field trip and that, and I was like, yeah. If you want to talk about flowers and stuff
I
like
heard
that,
it's better now than ever, but
yeah, I've heard that it's changed a little bit. Then you got SeaWorld down there, and you got the
oh no,
boardwalk.
don't get me started on SeaWorld. I heard
Yeah.
a story in Ohio. They had like some like SeaWorld kind of event or like some, and it went totally bad. I don't know.
Oh.
No, I believe that. I believe it. It's like putting a monkey or no, not even a monkey, like a somebody, like you know, in a cage, and you don't think that animal's gonna be
Welcome,
rebellious? I mean,
CR.
like, fuck, they're gonna break down the walls. And, my friend went to Cincinnati, Ohio, and he went to Cincinnati Zoo, and there was all these monkeys in his exhibit, and there was all these kids. They came off a bus and then from a school, and they're all yelling, and these monkeys went crazy. You know what these monkeys did? They threw shit at these kids.
Oh my gosh. I bet they didn't know what to think or what to do.
They're all screaming, and my friend has it on camera. It's so funny as fuck. He's like, oh, I knew. He's like, I knew these kids would go down there and be like, oh, and those monkeys watch shit crazier, like pulling their shit out of their ass and throwing it out. Bombarding those kids. Those kids didn't even know what the fuck hit them. Yeah, it was.
Uh-oh. She's going to tell you about it. Welcome, CR, to my channel. I don't know if you've ever been here before or not, but I've been on the YouTube streets. I stepped away for a while to get my health together, and we decided to have a live. AK-47 is on the panel. And
Peace.
welcome to my channel. I hope that you are having a good evening or Sunday.
Monkey shit.
Monkey shit.
Oh my god. No, I know the film when he showed me the camera, I was like, oh my god, that is funny as hell. Those kids didn't know what hit them.
Right. Well, let's see. The kids are out of school now, so I'm sure probably all of them are probably headed to the zoo to probably see what's going on.
Yeah. Well, Cincinnati Zoo does have a reputation. I mean, you heard about the one kid that, I don't know, somehow got over the fence and then
where it fell down in there with the gorilla and that? Yeah.
Yeah. That was bad.
Crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, but you hear about people doing selfies like, oh, I'm gonna just hang myself on the edge of like a cliff.
Right, and let's hope that let's hope that we don't fall. Oh, by the way, I fell in.
Yeah. I know, it's so crazy. No. If the most I've seen I've seen brown bears in Michigan, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they are scary. I mean, no doubt. But you don't know if they have a cub. And you're like, hey, I want to take a selfie with you. No. You got to run to the woods. I mean, get the fuck out.
Right.
No.
Right.
You don't know. But, look, another animal was, not a deer. It's, sorry, my bad.
Buck?
No, not a buck. Whoa, no. I wouldn't. Damn.
Buffalo?
No, I wouldn't want those horns near me, but sorry, not buffalo, but damn. It's in Michigan, they say don't go near them. Hold on, my bad. I'll get it. My brain will work here for a minute.
Yeah.
Invasion.
No, I'm invading your space.
Oh, do I need to move?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Who the hell is that?
That's AK-47.
I have no idea.
Yes, I'm in the house.
He's in the house.
You like me or not? Who cares? Who gives a?
He's blunt. He tells it like it is.
No, I almost have it. Oh, damn it. Well, a buffalo, you wouldn't want to counter a buffalo, but I mean, oh my god! I told you. Now my neighbor's back. My dog's gonna bark. What? What? You jealous?
She's telling you.
Quinn, Harley Quinn, what are you talking about? What's your problem? Oh no, I don't understand that.
Probably.
What is your problem? What is it? Come here.
I know.
You got something to say? Speak.
Speak.
Who's you talking to?
The dog.
Come on.
Her name's Harley.
Really? What?
But
Oh,
you
then what?
that thing good.
Then what?
It's in the freezer.
What are you gonna say now? You're on YouTube. Oh, I see that wagging tail. What? Come on.
Give me a knife.
Bring it on. Yeah, you don't talk to me. And now she's tearing apart another box. An Amazon box.
Well,
No.
she was squeaking a toy earlier.
I know. I know. I love her. You know, it's funny. It's like people are like, "You named her Harley Quinn." I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" Yeah. You know what? She loves motorcycles.
Does she?
Yeah, she actually. My friend has a motorcycle, and she'll sit on the back of the motorcycle, and ride off with it. She'll put her arms on them. Yeah, she loves. My other dog, Gracie, hated motorcycles, or even people riding a bicycle.
She's telling on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. Tell me. Please. Explain to me. Damn it, there goes my couch. No. Oh yeah, you brought me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Stop. What? No. Come on. You want some peace? I got some peace. Please tell me. What the hell? What? Give it to me. Give it. Come on. I do that. Back in the old days, the Scooby Doo.
Oh yeah.
Well, I do that to her, and she's like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Oh no, she got in something else. Oh my Lordy God!
What else is she mixed with?
She's a black lab.
And what else? Black lab and what?
Well, yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question because, like, she's a black lab. She's a black lab, but her fur is starting to turn brown.
She a bigger dog?
I can't talk right now. I mean, okay, are you done yet? Are you done?
She's
Let
arguing
me
with
talk.
you.
Yeah, she won't. Oh. She's authoritative. Really? Okay, you're so important. Like, you know, like every time I get on the phone, like, you're so important. You gotta speak. Okay, speak. Speak. Tell me. Yeah. Nope. Run off. Yeah. She's gonna chew on that over there. Oh no, that ain't good. Okay. Well, I got squeaky. No. I'm not gonna. If I get the squeaky, you guys will all hate my guts. Maybe I should do that just for fun of it. Did you hear that?
Yeah, she's telling it.
Are you authoritative? What are you saying? What is it? What are those? My dog just. I want her to talk to me, but What's up with that? Give it to me. Seriously. No, you want a squeaky toy? I will give you a squeaky.
She's telling
She's
it like it
such a
is.
puppy. Yeah, a mix. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like she has web feet. She's a black lab, but
Wow.
she is a mix. I don't know what the other mix in her, but her fur's starting to turn brown. So, yeah, literally, she's like black velvet black. I mean,
Oh wow.
puppy when I got her. Yes. Now
Right.
her fur is turning brown. And she's got this weird like fur on her. It's weird. It's like not straight. It's like crazy. So here she goes again. She gets so jealous. Whoa, why don't you talk to me? Hey, get your ass over here. You want to talk to me? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Yellow, hey, everybody. I'm nobody.
Oh yeah, you are. You're AK-47. And I'm AKA-SHORTIE.
Yeah, I know. I love Shorty. Shorty, I love you. I want to. If I see you, I want to give you the biggest bear hug in the world.
Oh, thank you.
And I might knock the wind out of you for a minute, but
Yeah,
it's
as
worth
well
it.
as I am, yeah.
Yeah, my camera's not working right. I'm sorry.
I see the fan going.
The fam, bam, bam. Hey, look at me.
Yeah, the fans go when I see it. So your camera's still working. No.
Well, I stopped building this Lego set until we can get back online if I can do that. But I'm sorry. I don't know what is going on with my phone. My phone sucks.
It's time
I
to
need a new
upgrade.
phone.
I have to upgrade mine.
You did? Yep.
No,
That's
I
cool.
said I've got to update mine, upgrade it. And the one I've got, it was a loaner to me, and I've got a screen protector on it, and I've got to upgrade. I'm
That's
gonna have
cool.
to upgrade. Yeah.
My phone is I think it's 7 years old, and
Right.
it's old school piece
Old
of
school.
poopy crap. But yeah, I mean, I can't even charge it. I can't keep it charged. That's insane. Like,
Well, I'm sure probably if you took it to where you got it, they'll probably say, "Yeah, it's time to upgrade."
yeah. Well,
They'll be like, "You ready for an upgrade?" You'll be like, "Yes,
yeah,
hook it up."
yep. You know, one thing about me nobody really knows, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm an illustrator designer. I design stuff. I'm on the computer all the time.
Right.
I got my shit crashed down. I've been
You also do a lot of drawings, don't you?
yeah. And I got a lot of my stuff crashes a lot. And it's being an illustrator designer, in a way, it costs a lot of money. I mean, I had to spend a lot of money
Right.
to create, what I want to do, and also at the same time piss you off. But anyways,
It's all
but
good.
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's worth the money. Yeah, freedom of speech. Don't get me started. Oh yeah, I can knock you off the block. But yeah, I'm here. I'm real. I mean, but I spend so much money. It's insane because I've had people hack me so many times. It's not even funny. But
Mm,
you know what? I'm doing the right thing because if they're pissed off, they go after me. Then I know I'm doing something right. You
right. It
know.
means you're doing something right.
Yep. Yep. So you hate me that much, and you were after me. Welcome to my world.
Right. If they're chasing you down or whatever, yeah. I turned that down. You had it up too high.
I know we were talking earlier that some YouTube, I'm not going to mention their names. I don't really care, but they call me a cracker.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Or the chicken man.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So,
Well,
so what? I mean, like, what is your purpose for one? Two,
right.
second of all, I mean, like, you're going to hurt me one way. You're going to, no, I actually like saltine crackers. I
No.
don't really care. But I mean, like,
No.
you want to do some hate, put some hate down, hammer down, do it, do it. How are you gonna hurt me? The
Right.
only way you're gonna hurt me is by physically, but hopefully we won't go there. But otherwise, shut the fuck up. I mean, that's just my word. You know, I mean, I look, I'm not racist, but I hate it. And you know, I said something that it blew kind of some people's minds away because they only think one way, but they don't know the whole story. And the
Right.
thing is, my daughter is mixed, okay?
Right.
And people are like, whoa, whoa. I'm like, no, I don't need to please you. I don't need to say something to make you a difference. No, you have that choice yourself. You
Right.
do that through yourself, not me. But I'll tell you what, you
Well, there's
step on
people
my
that
toes and I will rebel against you. And believe me, I'll bring it. I'll hang down. I'll bring it down on you. No,
right.
don't cross me. Don't say that I am racist. I'm white. No, I'm Indian, but okay, I am white. So what? The fuck? I am so
We all
pissed.
have
I'm sorry about
different
that.
types of walks of lives, and we have different types of, genes in us and whatever else, but we all bleed the same blood. It's red.
Yeah, yeah, I and I don't get really really upset, but I mean like that hurt me. I mean, I'm like, whoa, you don't even know me.
Right.
You have no idea who I am. But that doesn't matter. But you want to face me, white boy, crack. Oh, okay, fine.
Crazy.
I like crackers. I mean, I like saltines, but anyway.
Well, did you tell them that what your name was in that, or did they just get it wrong, or did you type something in there to let them think that, or what?
No, no. I went on a chat and it said cracker, and I was like, I didn't put that in there. I was like, what the hell was that?
Like
But
what?
no, and it went from there. So, but you know what? You know what? I to be honest, I'm a human's right person. I went against the 3Ks. I hate YouTube, but I don't mess up your channel. No,
Right.
I'm a human rights person. I have been arrested for standing up against. But
Speaking what's on your mind in that.
yep.
Oh wow.
So and this was back in the 90s, and when but yeah, I got arrested many times against 3Ks and um yep.
Well,
And
everyone
nobody
should be able to
nobody
speak
paid
what's
me.
on their
No,
mind and say how they feel and what's going on in their life because a lot of people just don't understand. Then there are
I
people
don't
that
think they
do.
understand because they don't know what they. Well, I don't think they understand people sometimes unless they exactly go
Or,
in
oh yeah, the House
and
of Dragons.
Yeah.
because I mean like for me it was my choice. It was just nobody made me. Nobody paid me or anything. I chose. I walked out of my junior high school against the Circle K,
Right.
and teacher was like one of my teachers like, you leave, you're gonna get suspended. I said, fuck you, bitch, I'm out.
So did you go all the way through high school? Or did you drop out?
No, I totally graduated from high school, honors too.
There you go.
It's already deepened.
Yeah.
That's why I love education. I love history. You need to know your history. I mean, um, you really do. I mean, like, okay, my name, AK-47. And you know what? The reason is behind that is my name is Andrew for one. My last name is starts with a K. You can probably figure that out.
Right.
But my friends call me that. I didn't make up the name. I'm not a militia. But yes, I know how to hunt and fish and whatever else. But I mean, I'm not a militia person.
Right.
And but I will talk politics. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll make your ears bleed for a minute. But what I mean is like you know I'm just one person and I can speak my mind and
Mhm.
maybe I can make a difference. Maybe. And that's all I hope for. So
Right.
if I'm loud and I'm proud, and hey, you know what? You look at me because I got your attention, and amen. So
Right.
here we go. Um, I love you, AK.
I love you too.
I mean, really. I mean, what are you gonna do to me? You're gonna shoot me? Okay. I've had guns pulled on me. You know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna stop me for believing what I believe, or stop what I believe I say? Well, either way, you might hate me. And I hate that word, by the way. I don't really hate anybody. I love everybody. And
Right.
everybody says to me, how can you love people? You know why? I love them because they make my world go round, and I know next time I ain't gonna cross you.
Right. Well, like I always say, you can hate me, you can love me, or you can love me at a distance.
Yep.
There's going to be people out here you get along with, and there's going to be people out here
You're
you
never
don't.
gonna please anybody and
No,
everybody, no.
no, gosh, no.
But your belief is your honor. Your
Right,
belief is your foundation. Your
right.
belief is who you are. Now, you let people take that away from you than who you are.
That's why
Well,
God made each and every one of us different. Because if He made us all the same, we wouldn't know what to do with ourselves.
yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. He made us all different, different and
That's
unique.
why that's why when I look at somebody and they judge me and I'm like, well, look at yourself in the mirror. I
Right.
mean, seriously. Look, I might not be the most perfect person in the world, but guess
Well,
what?
there's no one perfect. No, you're right.
Yeah, but I'm not ashamed to believe what I believe. And if somebody tells me, "Oh, no, you can't believe that," fuck no. Sorry, I about that word. But no, seriously, no, you're not gonna tell me difference. No, no, I believe what I believe. I'll
Right.
stand on my 2 feet, two of my feet. I only have 2 feet, obviously, but
Right.
seriously, no, no, you're not gonna tell me what I need to believe because of your agenda and your bullshit. No, I ain't going there. And even like my grandparents like try to give me bullshit about their religion and their lifestyles. No,
Mm.
no, I ain't buying it. No, no, I don't. No, I believe what I believe, but maybe I'm strong. And hey, you know what? I got a lot. I got a big army behind me, and
Right.
they're my friends. They believe what I believe, and I believe what I believe, and I say it. I say it the way it is. And you put what you want to put a gun to my head and shut me up? Go ahead. I'm waiting. You're never gonna shut me up. That's why my Indian nickname is running out the mouth.
Running at the mouth.
Yep. I'm here to piss you off and make you think. That's one thing for sure. You don't like me now, you won't like me never.
Yeah, we try one of them and see how far we are from them getting done.
Yeah, I want to make things better, but not like I'm not buying bullshit. You know, um, I mean,
Those are done.
the old saying, "Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining." Uh,
When you know the sun is shining outside.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, I think that's what's important in this world, in this life, is that we all have minds. We're
Hmm.
all smart in one way or another.
Oh yeah, we all smart in like different subjects. I mean, some people could be smart in the history, the solar system, or different things like that. We all have different walks of lives, and we all have journeyed a lot of different things in life. Where like someone could tear a car apart and have it together within a couple of hours, and
Yeah,
other people be like, well, I don't know the first thing about cars,
yeah.
and that. So it's just a matter of what you're
It's
good at,
like
what your
judgment.
qualities
It's
are.
like judgment. Like I was saying about the cracker. I'm
Right.
sorry, but
It's just someone that's being
I'm a
immature and
human
whatever else.
being, just like anybody else. I'm a human being, like you were saying.
Mhm.
I'm a human being. I speak like you speak.
Right.
I talk like you talk. I bleed like you bleed.
Right.
But only difference is what you do. But I hate that. I'm sorry. I really don't care because it doesn't bother me. I'm gonna live another life, but I don't really give it. But I understand. It's so weird
Right.
that we, in the society that we live, our our lives. I
Life has changed and generations have changed, and it's like now, most of the like generations, like if you've noticed that, like when things start to change, generation starts to change, and
yeah,
they find themselves in that as they get older and that. But I'm telling you, if
yeah.
this generation doesn't get with it here soon, you know,
I know.
people,
I've noticed with my sister, my half sister, her niece and her boy. She beat her talk, and we talk about this kind of too. She sees that it's like totally different generation. They're into like gaming and stuff like that, and but in reality, I mean, in our reality, my sister, she's like dealing with with them dealing with life that they see it differently,
mm,
totally different.
right,
And it's all like phone technology, computers, gaming,
right,
barely a job. I'm sorry about that, y'all. But seriously, I mean, like my sister is working her ass off to and I'm not that child. I'm not her child. But I mean, honestly, God, I know that she is going. My dog just getting to something else, but not noise. But she's going through a lot, and it's like it's so hard, I you know I know I'm I'm a rebel. I know I'm off the chain, but I mean, I'm not that young, and I'm not in game and all that stuff. It's just, it's so much for adults to handle. I
Mhm.
mean,
Life
and
is so
society
handling,
and
challenging.
society is like really. I mean, don't get me started. I mean, these missing children.
Mhm.
Okay, you don't think they're on Minecraft? Like, they don't talk to people, or
Right,
no?
right.
There's so many crazy things in this world. Your head is almost on the swivel if you're
Right.
recognizing what's going on.
Hmm. And then there's some kids, that need to be supervised in that when they're playing on those games and that stuff like that, because
Yeah,
there are
absolutely.
a
Even
lot of
yeah,
predators in that on those games and that, and they're always stalking and they're always looking and lurking and whatever else.
yeah, and parents. It's like I remember when I was younger, my friend had a my best friend had a child, and he would sit him right in front of the TV, and that was like the babysitter. And I'm like,
Oh,
that ain't good. That's not good.
oh.
And but
Yeah, see, I've
Reed
noticed a
is
lot of
he's really intelligent. But I said to my friend, don't do that. He's like, you
yeah,
don't
I
have a
see
kid.
a
Well,
lot of
okay, I don't have a kid,
parents
but I wouldn't
doing
put
that.
him
They
in.
want to stick a Game Boy or a Nintendo or a phone
Yeah,
in front of
yep,
their child,
yep.
and they think that the child is, but that phone is supposed to be their babysitter or whatever else. And it's like, parents, you need to get involved.
You could
You need
see
to get
it. You
wrapped
could
right.
see it. You could see it in every family. Like what is a boy or girl gets for Christmas or birthdays? What, gaming? Come
Hmm.
on, it's all gaming. It's not Legos.
Right.
Too bad, but anyways,
Lego, yeah, right. Well, no, I mean they need to get out. They need to structure they and build, and they need to get out there and you know interact with
well,
other
and
children.
if you think about it, if you put your child in front of a TV set or a computer, whatever it may be, right?
Hmm.
And they visual that child is visualing on whatever's displayed in front of their face.
Right.
They're gonna be like some way somehow, you know, they're gonna watch something and oh, they're gonna have this idea or whatever it may. I'm just kind of like randomly going through this, but no, seriously, it is. It's a mind fuck to me
Right.
that parents would do that. For one, me, yeah, I'm on YouTube a lot, but I'm an adult. But these kids, what are they learning? I've seen some like crazy stuff on YouTube where kids are now so like not to mean they're intelligent, but no, they're smart.
Right.
Kids are always smart, but they're figuring out everything on YouTube and
Hmm.
all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, and I mean, like, okay, you worry about porn? Oh no, these
Right.
these
There's
these
some things
people,
that
yeah,
children need to see, and there's some things that they don't need to see, and that kind of stuff.
yeah,
Yeah. Right.
yep, 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 absolutely, and I think what you were talking about, Seth, I think it was not Seth, but
Hey, Christine 555 is in the house. How's it going, young lady? Good to see you. Thank you for coming to the channel. How are you, young lady? I don't know if anyone's following her, but she has been battling through breast cancer. And ladies,
um,
please be sure to get your
prayers,
mammograms
prayers,
done early, very
prayers
early.
to you.
Yes. And
Um,
also, just let you men know you can get breast cancer as well. No, you don't have to have a mammogram done, but you need to
yep,
check
you're
to
right. You're right.
make sure you don't have knots and stuff like that.
I tell
And
people
women,
I tell people all the time, get tested whenever if you have Medicaid, Medicare,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have to pay. Well, I get AIDS tests. I'm like, oh, who? No, yes, I get AIDS tests. I get
Right.
all those tests, and my government pays for it, and I'm okay. No, okay. The reason why I get an AIDS test, I don't know. Look, I can meet somebody and I can get AIDS. Okay, but
Right.
but I get it because it's free, and that
Right.
and nobody should be ashamed to get that test. By the way,
No, no. And it's early to get, detective and get checked out soon as possible. And
yeah,
it's
I mean you
get
could be
treated
with
right away.
somebody for like 20 years, and then you don't know they I guess
Thank you,
they
Christine.
end up with somebody else, and then now you got AIDS.
Send
Well,
an
you know what?
invite to you. I'm listening.
Actually, I got hepatitis.
Oh,
I
goodness.
don't.
You do know that they have a vaccination for that, don't you? To go through
Yes,
the
yes,
12
I
week
do.
program.
I had a low count of hepatitis, but I went to CompuNet, and I went and got tested because a medication I take. I do it like twice a year, right?
Right.
And so I went in, and they're like, "You got hepatitis 1." I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And
Right.
I mean, they're like, "Well, do you do heroin?" I'm like, "No." Dude, you are major alcoholic now. No. I'm I'm like, they're like, well, somehow you got sexually hepatitis. And I'm like, oh shit. So yeah, it was my girlfriend.
Wow.
Yeah, she did heroin. You know what she did? She shared a needle with somebody.
Oh, shit.
Yep. I got hepatitis because a heroin addict that lied to me. My girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's not cool. See, she should have told you straight up front what was going on in that and everything.
She should have, but I mean, damn. But you know what? You know what's the worst thing is like it took me 3 months to get that shit out of my system,
Right.
and yeah, like it was one, but it was so like it lingered on and on because my body was like at the time my gallbladder was dying, and so my
Mm.
I didn't have a lot of like oomph for my
You got
to
down sick and
fight it
everything.
off. Yeah, to fight it
Right, right.
off. And
So did you get your gallbladder removed?
yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. It was big as my hand. In fact,
Mm.
it's at Wright State, Ohio. Wright State, Ohio. It's big as my hand. It's like it's so yeah. I actually asked them if I can have it, and they said no way. They're gonna do
Yeah,
science.
no, they don't give us our body parts. Like if you get your tonsils taken out, your gallbladder taken out, stuff like that. No, they won't give it to us. Now they'll give you the metals in that, like if you've had metal in your
Yeah,
body.
yeah. I got all
Yeah,
those pins and needle and all those screws in my ankle. Yeah, I got all that.
yeah. When you said you broke your ankle,
Titanium. Yeah.
yeah, titanium. Yeah,
Yep. Yeah,
right.
I've had. Oh my gosh, I was talking to another YouTuber the other day, and I said, "Yeah, I've had 12 surgeries." Like, oh my gosh. Yes, I have. I have. I got screws to prove it too.
Right.
That's
Yeah, I
not
know.
cool.
I've had the total knees and the elbow done and stuff like that and everything.
Yep. I broke my calcaneus. That's your ankle,
Hmm.
and I crushed it like a fucking egg. Yeah. I had
Damn.
I had 4 surgeries on that. The gallbladder thing. You know
Hmm.
what? That is the most interesting thing out of my body that I ever.
No, Christine, he's a YouTuber. His name is AK-47, and he joined us. And he was going to put a 101. Well, no, it's 100-year anniversary for the Walt Disney World, and then he just decided to go ahead and just talk for a while. So, no. Christine was asking if you were my son. I was like, no, he's a YouTuber.
What?
Yeah,
No, but you're my sister. I'll tell you that.
right. Brothers and
You're my
sisters
sister in love.
from
Mhm.
another mother.
Yep. Yeah. You know what? My mom right now is in Cincinnati, and she's waiting on that flight to go to Montana. And she loves
Well,
you.
you guys, well, if you see her, tell her I'm sending her hugs and prayers, and I hope that she has a wonderful trip.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
But that'd be a nice trip.
No, my phone is so messed up. I can't, like, I've been trying, and I want to make it right. And I stopped billing anything, and it's not fair. I mean, I want to make it fair. I mean, it's just wow. I don't understand why my phone is so stupid. I've been waiting for this, and man, I feel like I suck. Really? Why? Why does this happen? I guess technology, to be honest,
Right.
like everything I touch sometimes fails because I have this electricity in my hands, in my mind, in my brain,
Right.
and literally, I'm being honest. Like things I touch farts out. I ruin it. It's just by my touch. It's like technology hates me. Like I can't. I'm not supposed to do this or whatever, or I've done too much, and here there's revenge against you, me. I mean,
Right.
what the hell? Like honestly, no. Like I remember I had a Mickey Mouse watch on
I'll be
my.
right back. Let me take this plate to the little one. Hang on just a sec. Go ahead and keep talking.
I had a Mickey Mouse watch on my wrist, and it went backwards, and it burned out. What? It's got a whole battery. It's a watch. It's a Mickey Mouse watch. Another thing super special. Why would it go backwards and burn out? Why do I every time I touch anything, computers, you name it, it fires out? I don't know. Like I guess I'm evil, and I'm not evil. I hope not. But like, why do I touch electronics and they fail on me? I don't know. Do it? No. Okay. Do I beat them up? No. I mean, what the? No, I don't understand anything. Light bulbs, anything electric. I'm almost like scared, but I'm not. But why? Why does this happen to me? Why do I deserve this? What did I do? What did I do?
What do you mean?
Well, I know one thing. I know one thing I did do. I wake up the minds of the world. Yeah, absolutely. I know one way or another, I'm gonna piss somebody off. So I'll make you aware, and then you think, and everybody thinks, "Hey, who am I? Who are you? Who am I? Hello, how you doing? I love people.
Mhm.
I love people. You could tell me whatever.
What?
You could tell me what? You could tell me the truth. And you could tell me a lie. But you know, one thing you could tell me is, hey, how are you? You know, this life I live in, we live in, we all live.
Oh
It's
yes,
lonely.
we've all had a lot.
Yep, absolutely.
We've had a lot of walks of lives and stuff like that. And we've all journeyed through a lot, you know. That's you know, like I'm saying, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger and stuff like that. You know, there's been a
Yeah.
lot of people that, you know, I've been helping with, and I talk with a lot about, you know, it's help.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
You know, we've all had our ups and downs, you know, and we're warriors, you know, for a lot of different reasons, and that because we've journeyed through so much in life. You know, it's like, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you, you know, much stronger.
Yeah!
And people have
Bam! You
been
did it.
through
You
so
did it. You
much
said
in
it.
that.
You said it. You did it. Bam.
Right.
Holy. Yes.
You know, and you know, there's a lot of people, you know, when they get down sick, they just don't know what to do or which way to go or how to handle things. And you know, that's like I had a lot of support, you know, when I got down sick and that everything stuff, you know, a lot of people, you know, keeps in contact with me. They check on me, they see how I'm doing. And you know, prayers is a lot of good things and stuff like that. And getting everyone through it, and you just, you know, got to be strong and you got to get through it. And you know, after a while, you know, you get back to yourself. I mean, we never are going to get 100% back to ourselves, but you know, eventually we get back there in time, you know, like we where we need to be in life. And
Yep.
you know, life can be, like I said, very challenging. And then at times it's like, oh shit, you know, what do I do? But I just want to make sure that everyone make sure that they get their mammogram this year and get it checked. Don't put it off. Don't leave it off. And men, be sure you get your prostates and check your,
Prostates. Yeah.
yeah.
Especially when you turn 50 and you
Right,
you,
50.
you wake up one morning and you're like, what? No, I'm 50, and everybody's like, no, you're young. No, I actually I'm
Well,
over
you know,
I'm
40
50.
is the new 30 and 50 is the new 40. Depends on how you feel. Make sure you guys take your vitamins every day.
Awesome sauce. No doubt. I love my blueberries. Mm. Oh,
Yes.
now that's a Michigan thing. Oh, blueberries all day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like blueberry pies and stuff like that.
Oh man, blueberry everything.
Right.
I can't help myself.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My dog is trying to eat a can of Coke. Stop that. You are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My God, my dog is like,
Go
she's
ahead and
so
talk for me.
black.
Let me take this call. Bad.
Oh my God. No, no, no. Don't eat. That's not. No. My God, my dog is off the chain. I named her Harley Quinn. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Okay, well then it should be in her room. Then if someone's went in there took it.
No, no. She deserves that name, but oh my Lord. I can't do it. Yeah, you hear that? She's chewing on a beer, or no, not a beer can, a Coca-Cola can.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, well, I'm gonna get away from her in a minute, but
Okay, this is gonna take your room.
that is what? Girl, hey, no, that ain't right. No chewing on no Coca-Cola can. That is my shit, not yours. Leave it. Nope. Leave it.
Right.
That's mine. Nope. No, she don't care. Damn it. I told you, that's mine. Leave it. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my god. Hold on. No. Nay. No. Look. That's a can. You don't touch it. No, this is not yours.
Yeah, it's time for you guys to get out of there because you guys don't need people trying any form of search and blah blah blah.
That's not right. You've been terrorized. No, that's a can. Hey, you know what? Well, watch this. How do you like that? Hmm? No. No.
I wouldn't if you were being asked for it. You don't do it.
God. Bro, no.
Were you going to take it for a while? Okay, because I'm.
Man, he tore apart. Like,
I'm
proud of yourself.
Okay, because I'm going to call you here in a little bit because right now I'm finishing up this live and that. Okay. All right. All right. I'll talk to you here in a little bit. I love you. All right. Bye. Sorry about that. Everybody calling to check on me to see how I was doing and that and everything and stuff. But, it's very, like I said, it's very, very important for everyone to, be sure, don't put off on getting your breast exams done, please. And that. Be sure you get them done. And if anyone ever, needs to talk or whatever else, you can find me on Facebook or you can email me. Here, I'll put my email in here. So if anyone, needs to talk and don't want to go and talk to a counselor or something like that, they can feel free to reach out to me in that.
So what?
So if anyone wants to reach out to me in that, I was letting them know if they needed
The
to
what?
talk or whatever, they can reach me. So my email's in there. Because I know a lot of times, like you were saying earlier, like, how a lot of times it's not easy for you to open up and talk to people and about your problems and stuff like that. I put a link on my email in there if they want to reach out to me and talk to me and stuff like that as well.
Am I alive?
Hey, you're live. You're doing great.
All right, no. The gentleman who was talking, I understand that. That's cool. We, support people, in times and stuff. I
Right.
definitely agree with
Because a
that.
lot of people's going through a lot of different things. They could be having a surgery that's coming up, or they could be battling through, cancer and stuff like that. And they need support. They need someone to talk to. Sometimes they just need to yell, and we're just ears there to just listen in that at times.
Yeah, I you know what? I went in rehab quite a few times, and I'm not proud of it, but I am proud in a way
Mhm.
because I came out and what, here I am. But
Right.
I definitely believe that because the support is really I mean, it makes a big difference.
Hmm.
You know what? Most of all my friends have been from rehab and on my Facebook.
Right.
And like some of my friends were like, "Who are these people?" Well, no, you didn't know those people because you didn't know. You weren't there when I was going through this or whatever it may be.
Right.
But um, but thank God for you. You know.
Hmm.
So yeah. I mean support. I mean I mean open, speak out, talk. People do listen.
Right.
Um, it depends. There's this woman that I know, and she was a cutter. You know what a cutter is?
Right.
Well, anyways, they treat her like worse than like, I mean, terrible. This place I went to, she was
Mm.
sleeping. She was sleeping in the hall. In the hall,
Oh
like
my goodness.
she wasn't even allowed to be in a room. But anyways, I'm look, that woman, that that woman, I immediately like adapted to her because I was like concerned, and
Right.
because I you know my life made me I don't like the word, or I don't like those words. I hate that.
Right.
But
You've journeyed through a lot yourself, so you probably figured, hey, let's talk and let's see if we can figure out things and get her down the right where she needs to be in the right direction.
well, they were treating her like she was like I mean, way worse than what I was going through, and I didn't understand that. And so I approached her, and we start talking, and things change.
Right.
Absolutely. But that's what we do. I mean, we hit the rock bottom, but we got to pick ourselves up.
Mm-hmm.
And some of us need each other. And
Right.
matter who, it doesn't matter who you are. It's just who you really are. I mean, it ain't
Mm-hmm.
no color, ain't nothing. I mean, just pick yourself up.
Right.
I mean, you need that.
Right.
And that's a
And
powerful
some people,
thing.
right. Some people get overwhelmed, they get lost, they just don't know which directions to turn into. And sometimes they just don't know how to reach out and say, hey, I need help. A
Yeah.
lot of it is
We're
ego,
ashamed. I mean, we're
pride.
all ashamed. We're all ashamed. We've done something wrong in one way
Right.
or another, right? So I'm
Right.
not Mr. Perfect.
No, neither am I. No. But
But you
I
know
mean,
what?
we've all
That's
had
what
our
I,
ups
I
and downs.
love. This is what I love. I say this to everybody. I love people. They make my world go round.
Right.
Many girlfriends have yelled at me like I just talk to anybody on the street. And they're like, stop,
Yeah,
don't do
I don't know
that.
a stranger myself. No, I don't know a stranger.
Yeah, it's I mean, my best friend is like, oh no, Andrew will talk. Oh, he'll talk your ears off. I mean, yeah, I'm so friendly. Yes, I am because I'm real. Because I'm a human being. Because I believe in everything. I've been to hell and back and shit, hell and back and shit, hell and back and shit. But I'm still here. I'm kicking rocks. And guess
Right.
what? I'm on YouTube and I'm talking shit.
He's like, I'm on YouTube and I'm talking shit.
Well, I'm real.
Mhm.
Pinch me. Pinch me. Or kick me. I don't care.
No, I mean, there's just some out there that just need a little bit more help than others.
Yeah. Guidance. And
Hmm.
yeah, I'm here. I'm here for that.
And sometimes a lot of people was like, how in the world did you make it through life? And how in the world did you do this? And how could you do that? And they say, there's no way I can do this. And there's no way I can do that. Well, you have to
Yeah.
believe and you got to think positive.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? In my life, a lot of my friends they say to me, "How are you still alive?" Well, I did a lot of drugs. I did. I did. Under the sun. I mean, I did so much blah blah that I could take over the government.
Right.
Supposedly in the 1990s, it was said. But anyways, no, I chose this life, my lifestyle,
Hmm.
and but I'm alive. But
Right.
I could tell you about it, and then you listen, and you're like, oh my, you shouldn't be alive. Well, some reason my God thinks I should be, and
Right.
I should speak my piece, and I will. I have been, but I mean, I look. I would never go back to whatever I have done.
Right. Right. It's all been a lesson learned and things like that. And you've overpowered it, you've overcome it, and you definitely don't want to go back down that road
No,
anytime.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. No. I've
No.
been there, done that. I never want to go back. And when I tell people, they're like, "Holy!" Even my mom. I've told my mom I did heroin. She was like, "Oh." I thought she was gonna have a heart attack. But I did, and I'm not proud of it, but I did, and I learned from it. And just like other drugs, I've done too. And I'm not proud, but I will tell you this: I'm proud to be alive to speak,
Right.
and that I, like I don't even know about fentanyl. I have no idea really, honestly. But damn, that shit. I heard enough about that crap, and
Right.
it's so sad. It's so no. And but I did heroin. I mean, I did junkie heroin. I mean, fuck. I mean, I could have been dead then. I should have been,
Right. But
maybe.
you've overpowered it, you've over moved on, and you're a survivor from that and everything else. So, you
Yeah,
know,
and you know
hopefully
what? At the
one
same
thing.
time, to be honest, I could have ruined so many people's lives because I was a drug dealer. Seriously, you wanted something, you come to me. You know, I ruined. I mean, nobody died on my watch, to be honest. But honestly, no, I'm being honest. Like that was like I had no friends. The only friends I had was the people that wanted drugs. You know?
But now that you've now that you've moved past that, now you can go on to something else and accomplish something else in life.
Yeah, yeah, yes, I have. But I mean that this was like back in the '90s.
Right.
When I was in college. I was. But yeah,
That's when you got your
absolutely.
degree with the designing and stuff like that, right?
Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I chose the different life
Right.
instead of like disrupting everybody's lives and their careers and mishap or whatever it may be. I put a wrench in their lives because they chose to buy drugs from me.
Hmm.
So yeah, I ruined. I mean I did ruin people. I'm not proud of it. I've always
Right.
hated myself for this. It's. I could say this on live. It's okay because it is what it was, and honestly, God, like I'm just like anybody else, but you're looking for something. Well, you're gonna find it. That's for sure. Two, I'm no. Don't call me. Don't call me. Because no. Anyways, but yeah. Well, it was college life. You know, it was college life. I mean, I made people happy, but they didn't like. They weren't my friends.
Right. And now you've met a whole bunch of new friends now that you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, well, I don't have nothing to do with that, but it's weird because in my past, people do call me or even on Facebook, like, "Hey," I'm like, "No, I
Nope.
don't know what you're
I'll
talking
replace that with
about."
something better.
Yeah. Well, what's even worse is like if you're my friend, you might as well know that the FBI already knows who I am. No, no, I'm not making that up. No,
Right.
seriously. I have an FBI record. Do you want me to tell you? Okay, let me tell you on Facebook. Okay, y'all, you guys are all going to shit yourself. Okay, for a minute here. I me and my ex girlfriend got an argument, and I don't like um I didn't like the president that we had in office. And
Right.
I made a comment to to oh my god, this is good. This is good. This is great. And I made a comment and she didn't like it,
Right.
obviously. And so it went beyond that and she ended up calling the cops on me. Okay.
Oh no. So she called
Yep.
the cops on you because you were just venting and saying something?
Yep. 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 Yeah, about Obama. And and she made a comment and she called the cops and
Mm,
no, it's the truth. I mean, you can look up the covering records. It's true. Oh my lord. So she calls cops on me and because I don't like Obama, okay, but
right.
I didn't. But she made a claim that I was gonna like kill him.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Yep. 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 And this time in 2000 and whatever, like 4 or 5, I think. Anyways, back to that time, you make a claim that you're gonna like kill a
Right.
president.
Right. Do something right.
Oh my god. No,
But
I
if
had the SWAT
she
team.
knew
The
you and meant
SWAT
very
team.
little, she shouldn't have made, going and
Dude,
calling the cops and jumping the
I
gun.
I had the SWAT team. SWAT team.
Mm.
No, I'm not lying.
Oh,
She
I don't
she
doubt you a bit.
said, I'm not making this up. She said she called the police and said that I was gonna kill Obama. And SWAT team showed up. No, I'm not lying. SWAT team. Oh my lord God. I've never been so scared. I almost pissed my pants. No, guns. 9 of them showed up. I was outside smoking a cigarette, and they just ran up with even a ram bam or whatever you call it, those vehicles, and showed up, and they had all assault rifles, vests, all. I'm not making this up.
Well, that wasn't a friend. I mean, if you were just, venting or just talking or a figure of speech and that, and you didn't act on it, nothing like that. See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't act. No,
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, it's like now, anymore you can't seem to vent or you can't express yourself or
yeah,
in your
yeah. These
opinions
days, no.
or,
You got
you
to
know,
be very, very
or
careful what you say.
allegedly, that's what I'm
Somebody
saying.
could take it out of question. Yeah,
Right. They
absolutely.
took it out of content.
Yep, yeah, and that's what she did to me. And you know what? You know what? I when they actually they pointed their guns. I was on my knees. They handcuffed me. They didn't even give me my rights. They didn't even, not one. They just put me in the car and took me away. And you know what I told them? I said I was going to be suicidal. This is just something I used. I said I was going to be suicidal. So they took me in a hospital.
Right. To get
All right.
evaluated and to get checked
Yeah.
out and things like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 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 So I went to the hospital, but you know what? I met Molly and Scully. Definitely FBI. Holy shit. I mean, they said to me, they're like, because what I said to my girlfriend,
Hmm.
she took it out of content and said that I was gonna blah
And blew
blah
it out of
kill the
proportion.
president. Yeah, they took it very
Right.
very serious. Oh, I had no. I mean, like, oh my god, I had no idea. So they knew. You know what, everybody? Hey, everybody, listen. When you go to a safe house or somewhere where the FBI can find you, okay? They can find you. So I mean,
Yeah,
so
we don't
you think you're away
disappear.
from, like, yeah, no, they're gonna, no, they, yep, yep, yep,
If they want you bad
FBI,
enough, they will find you in that.
yep,
We all have some kind of a paper trail or something behind us in that.
yep. But I'm just saying, like, people think, like, if I go in a place where I need help, that they won't. No, they they can go in. They can walk right in through the doors.
Right.
But yeah, so in other words, I'm on a no-fly list.
Mm. So it means you can't fly out of state now or back then.
That's why I didn't go to Colorado, or I didn't go to Montana.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm on a no-fly list because I said something.
Oh, wow. So they still have you on that list.
Yep. I told my mom, I said, you know, you're gonna pay for something, and you're not gonna get your money back, because that's what. Well, obviously, if you say something, doesn't, I mean, I just said something, and
Right.
you know, freedom of speech. Where'd that go?
I know.
What?
That's what I'm
So
saying. Like they say nowadays, you have to say like allegedly or in your opinion anymore, and that, or you have to put the
yeah,
copies right up. And that's what I made sure I did. So when I talked about other people in that, or if I had an
yeah,
opinion in that or whatever, then no one could come back and say, "Well, she didn't have that up there." Oh, but I did. So
yeah.
yeah.
Well, my ex, she just said something. It was just what she said, but I mean, that's what lead to me being on no fly list, over something stupid I never really even said. Like what she said to the police, and that's why
Hmm.
they, you know, I mean,
Well, eventually
this
you
is
get it
this is
dropped off
serious
your
shit,
your record.
huh?
We eventually get it dropped eventually, so eventually you can start flying.
They no, I've called and they're like, wow, we know you're there, but we can't. No, no, no. They're not going to be not going to give me a date and a time. No, it's fun. It's Obama's bullshit. No doubt, but it's yeah. You put it in government.
Right,
No,
right.
I can't. I can call. I can ask. But they won't give me an answer because I'm I'm on the list. Really? I'm on the list of what? You know what? Give me a list. I would love to. I'll bounce. But no, I mean, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
I didn't do anything wrong. But now I feel like I should. No, no, I'm not going there. But
Right, right.
I mean, it makes me feel like, what have I done? Like, what? Because of freedom of speech?
Hmm.
No, I got no freedom of speech. So I speak. Now I'm on the no fly list. No, I didn't even make the phone call. She did.
Right.
Not me. Not me. Be a lot different. But I mean, I'm accused of something I haven't even been in court of law. You know how I'm being
So
placed, but
basically, she judged you way too fast without opening the book and getting to know you and finding out who you were in that, and just making false accusations.
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Basically, it's false. Yeah, yeah, and I have to pay for it for what? What did I do? Really? I mean, put the handcuffs on my wrists. I mean, if I really did commit a crime,
right.
I mean, you're saying I committed something? That doesn't make any sense. But freedom of speech. Here I am. Yeah, everybody hates me and loves me at the same time. I love it. I don't give it. No, I live. I live. You know what, Shorty? I love you.
Love you too.
I do.
But
I
the
really
most
do.
important thing of it is now you just have to move forward, and eventually, in time, let's hope that it gets taken off in time, so eventually you can go out and have a vacation and that with your family and stuff, without you having to keep being punished for the same crime that you haven't even done.
Yeah, just a
Yeah,
word of yeah.
right. I mean, saying something and doing something is two different things, but I'm just saying though, she, should have talked to you a little bit more, got to know you a little bit more, and been like, oh, he's not going to do anything at all. You know,
Well, I mean, she couldn't even like. She tried to change it, but the government was like, "No, it's. I mean, it's now in the state, so which is weird. So yeah, if she would have say retract and say no, I didn't.
right.
No, the government took it over.
Mm.
Yep.
But still,
So
she shouldn't have had to call the cops and stuff like that and get them involved
shouldn't have
and
said that.
everything
Yeah,
like.
it's like
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. Like I
yeah,
said, there are people out there that care, and then there's people that don't care. And then there's people that want to be despiteful and they want to be evil and be like, oh, well, I can do this and I can do that
yeah.
and corrupt someone's life,
Well, you know what?
Like,
I think it's really important is like if you love somebody, I mean, trust. I mean, you trust them, you love them, take care of them. But
mm,
like, if you get upset, just like a little hair, a little upset, just don't go off the chain, and then
right,
just make up shit where
right.
somebody ends up like
No, I mean, that's not cool.
more terribly in a bad
Right,
situation. Yeah, I
right.
mean, because you're angry. Well, get over your anger.
Hmm.
Get off your head or get off your stoop or your,
Oh, high
you know,
horse.
yeah, high horse.
Right,
Yeah, I mean, like give, you love that person, give them a chance. Don't like try to turn them into the police, and make up some shit.
right, right.
Um,
Because you can
you know,
actually really hurt someone's life, and then they're sitting back and they're like, well, this person really didn't mean it, blah blah blah, and now
yeah,
I messed up their life.
yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, relationships are difficult. I mean,
Hmm.
I know that.
Right.
But I mean, like,
Yes, they are
if you're
relationships.
upset with somebody, just don't make up shit. I mean, like
No.
that's the worst. Or even worse than that is like even like putting your hands on them and like that too. I mean,
Right. Yeah. There are a lot of people, that do go through those bad relationships, and sometimes they wonder how they can get out of them. And, they usually they have to set a plan, or they have to figure out where they're going to run and what they're going to do. And,
yeah,
a lot of times it's not easy. That's the way
no,
my first marriage was. It was very, very crazy, very overwhelming. And it's like, wow, and I'm glad every day that I'm out and I'm alive and I'm safe. And,
yeah,
he finally has grown up a little bit, and he's realized, well, it just, he just needs to face it. It just wasn't, meant to be anymore. And we've went our own separate ways and whatever else. But a lot of
yeah,
times, a lot of people don't get that opportunity to get out of those relationships. And then there's
yeah,
some that just want to stay because they think they're
yeah, yeah.
obligated
It's like
to stay.
it's like I was with somebody for 19 and a half years, not
Mhm.
married, no kids. Anyways, but I know exactly what you're talking about because
Right, right.
abusive. She was abusive. Um, verbal, physical, um, all
Mentally and
the above.
emotionally and everything.
Yeah. But I just, you're right. What you're saying, it's like you don't deserve to be in a
No, no one
relationship like
deserves
that.
to be treated that way.
Leave. Yeah,
Everyone
like
should get the utmost respect both ways.
it's not worth it. No,
Right.
no, and you can't like I've said this before. You can uh, uh, lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Now,
Right, right,
insanity is doing the same thing, thinking of different results.
right.
That in relationship, that is the two things that you can't do and you think you can.
Mm,
Then, but I've learned my lesson uh, after so many years. But it is, you're right. I mean, but people need to know that because you don't deserve it. You don't need that. The
no,
abuse, all that. I mean, what? Oh, you think you're gonna change? No, you're not gonna change nothing.
right.
Just that person's gonna be who they are and whatever. Then you can't change them. You
No,
can't. You what you need to do is leave and move on
right.
to a better life. I mean,
Mm,
but people don't know that because abusive is in our nature in a weird, messed up way
mhm.
that we, it's just it's like normal. It's not normal, but our
Right.
society is like normal being abused. It's so horrible.
Well, a lot of people's like, well, you have to stay, or you need to stay, or they want to,
Yeah,
control you.
yeah,
And it's like, no, if we can't get along and we can't reconcile things out, then it's time for us to depart and go our separate ways and stuff like that. And, you know, yeah.
yeah, yeah. And that's why I feel sad for some of my friends and people I know that they are trapped. They feel trapped. It's like
Hmm.
no,
Right.
you can leave. You just walk out that door. I know it
Right.
seems hard, but you can walk out that door
I mean, because you
and
did just
say,
fine before you ever met them, and you'll be fine after that they leave. I mean, it'll be, you just have to, believe in yourself and have confidence and be strong and stuff like
yeah,
that. You gotta be more strong power and more independent and stuff like that.
yep, yep. Yeah. Uh, my ex, I was with her for 19 and a half years. I haven't talked to her in for years.
Hmm.
Thank God. But I have to say, I love her. I hate her. But I'm so glad that I ain't seen her.
Right.
And there's no way. I mean, like, no. I mean, I no, I have no warrant or anything against her, but you know, no, I hope the best for her. I really do. But I
Right.
have so many friends that tell me, "Oh, she's here." There, I don't tell me this. Like, leave me
Right. Right.
alone. Leave me alone.
You don't need
And
a
I leave
constant
her alone.
reminder.
Yeah, because soon as she knows, I mean, a word or a sniff, she'll like probably call the cops, make up some shit. Who knows? I
And
mean,
see, those people are very dangerous when they just start
yeah,
making things
very,
up.
very dangerous.
They're
Yeah,
very dangerous and stuff like that, and they need help themselves.
yeah,
You know, when they're always talking about the other person that needs help, well, 9 times out of 10, it's usually, sometimes the other person that needs the help, not so much the one that's actually going through it. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like I tell my friends like, no, leave me out of it. I don't care if she's
Right.
but she calls me all the time, like all these random phone numbers. She'll go to businesses and get their phone and call me, and that's crazy.
Right.
That's harassment for sure. But
Yeah, and stalking and everything else when
yeah,
she,
yeah,
you know,
it's
right.
and
If you're minding your business and you're living your life and you're doing what you need to be doing and whatever else, then it shouldn't really bother anyone else.
no,
But
but
there are going to be people that's going to complain, bicker, and whatever else. But it's not going to do them a bit of good because you're going to continue to go on and do what you want to do in life.
yeah, but you know what's even more crazier than this? Oh yeah, I got it more crazy. My best friend, which is my ex, like long time, but anyways, Melissa, she will beat if if Beth came around, Melissa would um, beat her up. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is like, yes, you're right. Friends and all. It is crazy. I mean, people like, I was with her for 19 and a half years, right?
Mhm. Not the
And
time, but I mean,
we almost,
you've accomplished a lot. I mean, you've came a long ways in the 3 years of being away from her. You just have to continue to keep pushing forward and keep moving, on and that and everything, and you can't let her get the best of you.
yeah. You're right. You're right. Right. I agree on that. And you, if you were to talk to my other friend Melissa, she would say the same thing.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, it's so crazy. Um, I know it's kind of weird to say 19 and a half years, and people say, "Well, you don't have any kids or you weren't married."
Right.
I know it sounds weird. Okay, well,
Hmm.
I have proof. I receipts. Yeah, yeah. Well, anyways, but yeah, it is crazy. I don't have any kids. Well, nature took that way from me, but I'm not being here to talk about that.
Right.
Um, but no, we didn't get married because she cheated on me so many times, and and
And you
that
have
yeah,
someone
it's
that you can trust and, you know,
yep,
you can talk to about things. I mean, basically, it's supposed to be your best friend, not,
yep,
someone that's supposed to be going behind your back and doing evil, despiteful things and that against you and stuff like that. No,
yep,
you
yep,
don't need that neither.
yep, yep. So yeah, that's why I didn't marry her. Couldn't trust her. Um,
Right, right.
but I was with her. I mean, but yeah, 20 years is a long time. I get it. I get it. But with 20 years of actually, it's pretty cool. But otherwise, I wish I had something a little different. If I had
Right.
that
Oh,
would
you'll
work
find
out.
somebody. There's
Oh, I
more
know,
fish
I know, I
needs,
know.
and you'll come across someone when
You
you
know
least
what's
expect it.
you know what's funny is all my exes are my best friends.
Hmm. Well,
I
I'd be
know that's
careful. I'd
weird.
be careful about
That's
that
weird
one.
to say.
I'd be careful about that one.
I know, I know, I know, I
Yeah.
know. Some of them are listening to us right now, and they're like, oh, "Damn it!"
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people in the bushes that's probably listening and whatever else, which that's okay. They
I
can
know.
sit there
I'm
and eat
actually
their
just joking.
bonbons or eat their popcorn or whatever else.
Pop. Hey, I like popcorn. Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
popcorn
Yeah.
earlier. I was like, I haven't had popcorn in a while.
Hmm.
I eat
Yeah.
chips and and cookie. Oh my gosh, I was eating some like major like Oreo cookies. I
The
just
double.
ate a whole big bag of them. I woke up the next morning. I was like, "Oh, what? Oh my gosh! I ate all those? I just not even one left. Oh no, no! What did I do?
Well,
Same thing with ice cream.
right. I mean, each and every one of us has, a destination, a journey, helping
Yeah,
someone, getting them back on their feet, or guiding them in the right direction where they need to be in that. And some others we just have to work with a little bit more, because I always say that there's weak and then there's the strong. And, I'm a warrior. So, I mean, I've endured a
I
great,
agree. You're a
yeah,
warrior.
I've endured a great deal in life. Some of us has
Yeah.
had way more than our share of what's been put on the plate and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's how you carry yourself, and if you've experienced of what some other people's gone through, and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I mean, experiencing something in your life,
Hmm.
whatever it may be,
Right,
yay or nay,
right,
um, if your experience and your knowledge, and maybe you can give a hand and help to somebody
right,
what they're dealing with in their life, maybe you can help them out because
right,
they
right,
don't know where they're going. I'm not saying everybody's lost, but I've been lost. You know how many times I've been in an AA or NA meeting,
right,
and I shook a hand and gave a hug to somebody I never even known.
right,
So anything can happen, but you're not alone. I mean, if you think you are, you're not.
right,
Just you just got to reach out,
hmm,
takes a little effort. Put your hand out
right,
and hold on. There's somebody there out there for you. I mean, I've been to many churches, NAAA meetings. It doesn't matter nationality. I don't Catholic, uh, whatever. No, I'm there for the meeting. But you
right,
know, re- religious, whatever. Hey, that's okay.
right,
Have believe what you want to believe in. I tell people all the time. I like believe what you want to believe in.
right.
Don't let people tell you
Whatever you
what
do, just
you
don't
have to
set
believe.
yourself short, and that and
Yeah,
everything. So,
it's your choice. It's your choice to believe yay or nay or whatever it may be. Yin and yang.
mm,
You know, um, religious. I mean, religion. I think it's a good thing. But you know what? I can believe in flowers too, because they grow you know, certain flowers they grow every summer.
right,
I can't wait till they pop up. So, I mean, religion. I know it's a big, 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 big bad boy thing. No, nobody wants to talk about. No, 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 can't talk about. No, religion to me. Hmm.
well, I mean, there's some
It's
people
faith.
that
It's faith. It's faith. It's trust. It's something that You
Right.
give in, and it gives to you,
Hmm.
and it's your choice. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Nobody
We all
should
have
make you.
choices, and we all have challenges, and we all have to set our goals and
Yeah,
accomplish those. And when you get to where you're going in that, and then life will smoothen out a little bit better. It always does.
yeah, yeah. But just like I could look at my tree. You know, I have really bad allergies. And I kind of yell at it for a minute, but it's beautiful. I could be my god. A tree could be my god.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as I believe, as long as you have that set up in your mind that you need the strength of something to
Hmm.
hold you up.
Right. Right.
So, oh, that tree, yeah. Oh, my gosh, the pollen coming off that is so annoying.
Do
It's
you like
like my
fishing?
whole yard is like yellow. Like I got green, but I got all yellow because all the pollen is falling off the tree. It's it's so crazy. You go out front, and like it's a
So,
different
what are
world,
your hobbies? Do you like fishing and stuff like that?
huh?
Do you like fishing and stuff like that? Do you have hobbies?
Oh yeah, I fish. Yeah, that was my dog, not me. Yeah, yeah, I love fishing. Hobbies? Uh, well, I do a lot of gardening.
So, you've got a garden this year.
My mom and my ex girlfriend, I'm helping her mom with gardening. Yeah, weeding.
Hmm.
I get on my knees. Oh my god, my dogs! Did you hear my dog? What are you? What are you? You don't get on your knees and pull
She
weeds.
talking to you again?
Yeah. Do what?
Harley wanting to argue with you again?
Yeah, I think she's like, ugh. Like she's jealous. She is jealous. She's like, oh no, you've been talking too long, Andrew.
Uh,
Uh-oh. I don't know. We got some motorcycle guys. I'm real. I'm next to the highway,
right. You
75,
said
and
they was shooting out fireworks in that earlier.
oh yeah. Now what time is it? Oh yeah, bars. Oh yeah, I'm near Highway 75, and they run up like the motorcycle whatever gang. Shit, man, they're ripping it up right now. Uh, damn, it's loud. It's like, I mean, they even ride around here. It's like, you know, you're only
Right.
supposed to drive like 25 miles an hour, but I mean, you're driving 45 down the street. Yeah, it gets a little crazy over here. Well, I'm so close to the highway, so that's what you get.
Right.
Yeah. I know you're down there south. I'm right up here at Dayton, so I'm really close to Dayton.
I'm in Japan.
Yeah, Japan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my lordy God. Uh, yeah. Yo, did I tell you I had a burning bush?
What?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, um, my neighbor called me and she's like, your bush is on fire in front of my condo. And I'm like, what? So I go downstairs, I go outside, and she's got this bucket,
Oh
a
my
small
goodness.
bucket of water. Yeah, I was like, this tiny bucket. She like trying to dump. Yeah, my bush was literally on fire, and I'm
Did
like,
someone
holy.
set it or what?
Yeah, I think somebody did. I mean, well, okay. Let me just say this: it was deep, so it'd been burning for like 3 days.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it was in
I wonder if someone flipped a cigarette or something and it caught on fire.
well, that yeah, that was the whole thought. But the thing is, it was down in the roots, so it'd been smoldering for 3 days.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and I do smoke cigarettes, but I don't flick my cigarettes, and it
Right.
could have blown. It could have blown there and whatnot, but I mean, it's so deep, and guess what? Right next to that was the septic tank valve.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, they were raking the smoke and the mulch and all that shit around the bush, and I'm like, what is that? And the fire chief was like, oh, that's the septic tank valve. I'm like, whoa. That would
Goodness.
have blown the shit out. I mean, if that caught on fire, my whole front door in front of my house would have been gone. I mean, damn. He's like, don't worry about it. It was over here. I'm like,
That's crazy. So they never did find out who said it or what?
no, but all my neighbors like, hey, I mean, all my neighbors around me are like, what happened? You know, they're asking me questions. I'm like, they're like, oh, if I see anybody smoking, oh dear, yeah, because that's what the sheriff, that's what the chief said
Right.
that this fire like could have been from the cigarette, but oh no, for 3 days burning, oh,
Right. It's a
and
wonder
right
you
next to
didn't
the
notice it
septic tank
beforehand.
valve, yeah. Uh, uh, I think maybe I should move. But
Where would be
no,
a place that you
seriously.
would want to go if you were to get away? Like north, south, or to
Oh,
the
if
coast?
well, I've been thinking about like if my mother passes away, then actually I want to move to Upper Peninsula, Michigan, uh, the Locks, the Sault Ste. Marie Locks.
Hmm.
I would, I would like to move there.
There you go.
I know it. A lot of people are like, "Oh, that's so cold." Yeah, it's cold. It's cold up there, but it's like the Locks. I can see Canada. I can throw a stone almost at Canada. It's Sault Ste. Marie. That's a
Right.
lot. It's just it's cold. It's wet. Uh, I think it's beautiful for me. To me, that's beautiful. That's
Right.
where I want to move. Yeah, and I'm sure I get along with everybody that lives. But no, it is beautiful. It's like the Locks. You see these massive ships come through,
Hmm.
cargo ships, and
Right.
they just like float through and come and go, and you get different flags, and I don't know, it's kind of reminds me of like of a movie. I think it's I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's like a show where but it's a small town, everybody knows each other,
Right.
and you just hey hey, how you
Pretty
doing?
much everybody knows everybody.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just like, and you fit in, and you know, yeah. And it's so far away, nobody wants to be there because it's so damn cold. All
Right.
right, I'm good with that. So yeah,
So you like
and
the weather more than you do hot then?
oh, I love the cold weather. Yeah, yeah, I can't help it. I love it. Oh, I went to Florida one time or twice, and I thought I was gonna die because I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Mm.
And it was 2 summers, but and oh yeah, by the way, those frogs, those are they're all over the damn place. I was trying to ride my skateboard down the street, and I was running over like 20 or 30 of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's so many frogs. I was like, I couldn't even skateboard. I was like, ah,
Mm.
no, I'm a skateboarder, but no, no, running over frogs. What? What are they?
Right.
here, here in Ohio, there's gonna be a frog in the creek or a river, but I mean, he ain't gonna be on the road.
Mhm. I know. Frogs are
I gotta
everywhere.
run over him.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
don't sound too nice when you run over them. You hear a crunch, it's like, oh shit. Right.
So yeah, Florida's too hot, but yeah, Michigan, Upper Peninsula, Sault Ste. Marie, um, that's such a beautiful place. It's a lot cooler. Does get hot. I've gotten sunburns up there, but it's all woods and I don't know. A lot of people. There's a place up there in Upper Peninsula. It's paradise.
Mhm.
It's not. You can drive. You can drive right through it in less than a second. It's
Pretty
not
much,
that.
if you like, don't blink, you'll miss it all. Up, I
Yeah,
missed.
yeah, yeah,
It.
yeah. It's
Right.
not that very big, but it's called paradise. But it's a. I just love. Mm, I have a cottage up there, by the way. Pipe Lake, private Pipe Lake. Oops, I put myself out there. I don't care. Anyway,
Doxing
um,
yourself. It's okay when we dox ourselves, but not everyone else doxing us.
it's okay because it's private. I mean, you can't get in there unless you know somebody.
Right.
But it's so beautiful. I just love Michigan. It's a home away. It's like I like walking. I literally would walk in the woods. I would walk in the woods with my dog, and there's bears. Oh, I mean, literally, there's I live up there. There's bears. There's a lot of bears. It's like a risk. I mean, kind of in a weird way, but I mean, some people get scared because they're like, oh my gosh, I can run into like a bear.
Hmm.
Well, you can run into anything. I
Right.
ran
You
into
can run into
deer. I run into yeah,
anything or
deer.
any challenges or whatever else.
Yeah, it's like and going in the woods where deep in the woods where there's nothing except woods. Just walking
Right.
and it's just you and your dog and you just wander around. I mean, you get kind of over that fear, and I love that. I found some really cool places that actually um, there's trails all over Upper Peninsula. They use it for um, um, snowboard, snow machines, they're just trails. They
Right.
do dirt biking, they do trailing, they do quads. I have a quad, just
Right.
trails and trails and trails. I mean, so I went out and just decided, me and my dog, I'm just gonna walk. And I did. I walked and walked and walked and walked for hours, hours, and I saw some really fucking cool shit, like Indian trail stuff. I mean, feathers. I mean, all kinds of like they do trails, they do lines, they do pen stuff up, they make monuments. It's crazy, and it's like a huge playground in the world. And I start seeing all this crazy stuff. I'm like, oh my god. Then all of a sudden I felt like
Yeah,
nobody knows where I am. I gotta go. I have to.
that's like, going to different states, you get to see different things, and
Yeah,
you
it
like,
was awesome. It was beautiful. I mean, but I
right,
almost got like lost. Almost like oh my god, I got to turn around. Oh yeah, yeah. People like there was things hanging up. People putting flyers, all kinds of like it's like well, I don't know. You got to be up there to see it, but yeah, it's just
right,
trails and
right.
trails and trails.
Every state, has its own sceneries and their own trails and their
Yeah,
own, they have their own flowers and their own birds and,
yeah,
different things like that. And it's like, that's like, I'd like to take, and get an RV and, start traveling around the world and that, and, be a talker and, get
yeah.
to, meet different people and stuff like that. I mean,
That's
because,
cool.
I'm an outgoing person and I don't know a stranger. So
Yeah.
that's me on the other hand, But
Well,
yeah, going.
I'm a big Grateful Dead person, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I followed the Grateful Dead for years until Joey Garcia died.
Right, yeah.
So I'm a deadhead, but so I know
He's
these.
like, I'm the deadhead.
No, I am. You see my wall?
Yeah, I mean, you showed me in that where like you got all your pictures and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But I love the Grateful Dead. I mean, that was awesome following the Grateful Dead. It was just beautiful to me. Um, just the experience in this world, like I don't know, as being young, I guess when I was,
Right.
venturing out in the world, like I'm
Because
free,
there's so many things to
kind of.
see and there's so many things to do and that and
Oh
everything.
yeah, absolutely. And I'd even, what, I kind of feel bad. I mean, to this day, because I didn't tell my parents I would go on road trips for.
Until
No,
you were already gone.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm in another state.
yeah, yeah. Mom and Dad, I'm in Illinois. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, actually, what's even more? This is even more crazier story. My girlfriend Melissa. Um, we lost our cat. We we were at Illinois at her friend's house, and we went hiking, and my girlfriend had a cat named Zodiac. Yeah, Zodiac. Yeah, his name was Zodiac. And he had a leash on him, but this girl like didn't like attach it to him, and he took off because there were like people in the state park that had 4-wheelers, and they ran
Right.
by and scared the shit out of him, like Zodiac. And I know Zodiac. He's a cool ass cat, and and he ran off, and we called and we tried to find him, and nothing. And my girlfriend had some like classes at college she needed to do, and we had to go back. So um and so we left him. We couldn't find him, but we left. Now the
Right.
story is really good. So we went back to Antioch College, and she did her terms. That's what it was, and we got our money back together, and we went back to Illinois to look for him, Zodiac, because we ain't missing out on our cat. So we go back and we do all these flyers and I mean, like we spend all this
Oh my
money,
goodness.
and flyers and all, and calling and acting like everybody in that small town was like knew that we were looking for our cat. We were making it aware. Anyways, but we end up having to go back to college, and in a week, this woman calls, and she's like, "Hey, I think your cat is in my attic, in my
Oh
garage."
no.
Yep. And she's like, I was like, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Could you could you say Zodiac?" And she was like, "Okay, I'll go in the garage. I'll say Zodiac." So I put the phone up so I can hear. She goes, "Zodiac," and it's like, "Wow!" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's my cat. That's my cat." All right, so
Oh my
we
goodness.
drive. Yes, we drove all the way, and I
You drove
swear
all the way
that
back to get your cat. No.
yeah, you know what? I mean, he was up in the attic in the garage, and I climbed up and I looked and I saw him, and he's like, "Wow," and I was like, "Okay." I went down, and I was about to go back up there and get him, like grab him. He just launched right out of the fucking hole of the attic, right on top of me, like, "Wow, wow, 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 wow." I'm like, "Oh my god." No, he talked all the way. When we went to Ohio, we brought him back. He was like, "Wow, wow, wow." We're like, "Okay." Okay. Dude, shut the. No, Zodiac is the bomb. God bless his soul. No, he was the coolest cat. And you know what? He walked with a leash, by the way. Yep. Yep. He loved camping. He loved cooking. I mean, he could jump out of a 4-story window and land on his four paws. No doubt, he was the best. No, yep, he
Well,
talked.
that's amazing that you went and got your cat, though.
I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, me and Melissa talk about it a lot, but like, I mean, usually if you lose an animal, I mean, in another state, I mean, like 3 states over, like how it, I mean, no, we were very, very lucky. You're right, very lucky. But
Very,
it took
very
six.
rare, and lucky that you were able to find it and stuff like that. First of all, wow.
We spent over like $2,000 trying to find them.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
yeah, I mean, traveling and going, staying in motels, and I mean, talking to people. I mean, yeah, it was, yeah, yeah. He was worth every dime. I mean, Zodiac. I mean, his name. I mean, obviously,
Is he still alive today?
no, he passed away years ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
No, he lived up to uh, 13 years old for a cat. Yeah,
Right,
he lived a good life, a great
right,
life. I mean, I have all cats. I mean, I'm not huge on cats, but I've had cats.
right.
But he was the longest that I've ever had. Now I've don't get me started. I've had over 20 cats, so I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they all have names. They all have names.
Right.
Lestat. Lestat was a praying cat. Yeah, he prayed. He would sit on his on his hind legs, and he would put his two paws together and make it look like he was praying.
Oh, that's cute.
It was, yeah. And Lestat is like, I guess. Well, I didn't name him. He would in my cat. Lestat is, I guess, like a, I guess, what is it? Oh, I gotta think here for a minute. Lestat, like a vampire. I think of vampire stories or something like that. The name.
Right.
That's what I mean off. Um, Doxer, Gabby, um, Bella Knight, Hell Kitty. Yeah,
Really.
yeah. I had this really tiny cat. It definitely was like a miniature. I mean, I don't even understand. I don't know what that means. But this cat, it was small. It wasn't a kitten. It was old. It was not a kitten. It was a cat.
Right.
And this girl moved in my apartment, and she she left, and she left her cat behind,
Oh
and
no.
and this cat was all black. Yep, all black, no doubt. And I I went into her room because she never came back. I mean, she I don't know disappeared. Obviously, I called the police and
Oh
I
goodness.
never found her. But anyways, so she had this cat, and I call it Hell Kitty because I was like, "Here, kitty," and the
Okay.
thing was like, I was like mean as hell. I was like, I'm like, "You're a Hell Kitty. You're a Hell Kitty." But you know what? You know what I did? You know, to be honest, okay, somebody might hate me for this, but you know what? I opened my front door, and that cat left.
I guess like I got to go.
Yeah.
No.
So
Right.
I didn't know. I didn't do anything. I just opened the front door. I just left it wide open. I mean,
Cat's
there
like
you go. There you go,
I gotta take a
Bell
walk on the
Kitty.
wild side for a while. I got to get out. I gotta bounce. Chicka wow wow. Oh shit.
I know. Like, you're so awful. What? No, no. The door was wide open. I mean, what?
Oh goodness.
No, I'm sure that cat found somewhere to go.
Cats
No
have their
doubt.
own minds and dogs, it's just they act so much like kids in that, because they got that heart of gold, you'll be sitting around and all of a sudden they'll do something. It's like, what the hell are you guys doing?
Well, I had Joxer and Gabby, and Joxer and Gabby are brother and sisters. My girlfriend's cats. They got pregnant, so I ended up with like 6 kittens.
Oh goodness.
I had 2 dogs. In other words, I had 9 cats and all. Nine cats and 2 dogs. And she like
Don't you like it
drops me.
when a cat acts like a dog or a dog acts like a cat, whichever, vice versa? Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, you are not supposed to be acting that way. Yeah, yeah, I watch
So
a
I
lot
have
of
I have
animal
a
videos.
miniature. Sorry, my bad.
Go ahead, where they
I have
where
I
you
had a miniature
of them.
pincher. Miniature pincher. Her name was um, my first dog. It was a housewarming gift. China doll. Her name was China doll,
Oh wow,
and
that's cute.
I had a German Shepherd and
Those are
and
so
nine
smart.
and 9 cats.
It's a lot of animals.
Oh my lord! No, well, anyways, um, so my girlfriend breaks up with me and she just leaves all the animals. And I'm like,
Oh goodness. It's like,
Yeah,
here you
so I had to
go.
make home. I had to make home for all of them, and I
Right.
did. I did. I did. But you know what? The best thing was when I had the little kittens. I went to a college, a girls' dorm. I just took, I just stabbed there was a box that said free kittens, and bam, they were gone.
Like, here's just some kitties.
Yeah, here's some kitties. Mm. Take care of them. I know you can't have them in your dorm, but who cares? I'm not gonna tell anybody.
Gosh. Yeah, I watch a lot of those videos with the animals where they'll put a cucumber beside of a cat and they'll jump sky high, or they see one and they're running, or they're flipping into fish tanks, or they're doing something. And I
Yeah,
see a lot of people now, they got these little furs, those little Furby little things.
yeah, Burby, yeah,
Yeah, as an animal in that. And they say they're a lot like cats.
yeah. Now, dude, what do you prefer, a dog or a cat, Mike?
Actually, no animals.
No.
No, I mean,
Well,
I'm allergic to their dandruff, so I take allergy
oh,
medicine so I
yeah,
can live with animals.
yeah.
And I got my ex a Boston Terrier. Couple. Well,
Ooh, well, I
he'll
like
be
monsters.
he'll be 8 in August, this coming August, and he's just out of this world. A pistol. I mean, he has his moments.
He's
He
fast.
doesn't
I
like.
bet he's
Yeah,
fast, isn't he? Yeah, I bet he's
yeah,
fast.
he doesn't like changes. He doesn't want anything to be changed in the house.
Yeah.
Very lovable. He has his favorite toy, which is a ball, and that. But and I like birds that talk, and I love monkeys. I can tell you just about anything and everything you want to know about a monkey. I go to one of my friends out in Ohio for once a year. They have she has the monkeys in that where she shows them to everyone and whatever else, and you can pet them and all
Oh,
kinds of stuff.
really?
Yeah, and I learned a lot about monkeys and stuff. But I mean, I love
That's
animals.
interesting.
It's just their dandruff and that. So I
Yeah,
take a lot of allergy medicine and that and stuff like that.
me
But
too. I mean, the older I feel like I'm getting, because I am, I I have allergies. It I have boxes of Kleenexes in every room, you know, because I'm
right.
blowing my nose all the time. You know, it's just
Like, well, let's
horrible.
hack up another hairball.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's better than a hairball. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget when one of my cats was like, heh, heh,
Right.
heh, heh. You're
Yeah.
like, dude, just throw it up, dude.
Yeah.
Stop.
Just spit it on up there.
Yeah, just get over it. Just hack it up, bro. Come on, go do it. Eh, eh. You
Right.
know you're
I
going
know.
for him. You know you're rooting for him because like,
Yeah. You're
do it,
over there
do
rooting
it,
for
do
me. You
it.
hear him, and it's like, yes, keep going. Keep going. You got it.
You almost got it. Oh my!
Right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Right. Right. Yeah.
I love cats. You know, I mean, don't give a cat a shower.
And there's some that do like their baths and that, or
They
you'll get
do. Some of them
they'll
do.
turn
They're
the
like,
water on just a little bit, and they'll get them a drink, and they'll reach their hand out and put it in their paws. I mean,
yeah, they put in their ball. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, wait a
You
minute,
know
oh,
what's
where'd it
crazy?
go?
You know what's crazy is my dog now. Okay, this is gonna be a little personal, a little bit, not too much, but when I go use the restroom, my dog likes to run in and then jumps into the tub, into the shower. And she's like, she's like bothering me. So I turn the shower on and she just stands there like, it's great.
So
I'm
she
like,
enjoys
oh,
taking her showers.
yes, she does. So,
Ah.
so I have to put her in the cage when I take a shower because otherwise she loves it. She's like, oh, this is great. I'm like, well, that's easy. I
Right.
mean, my other dog, Gracie, I'd go, if she did something bad, I'd say to her, I'd be like, "You want to take a bath?" And she's like, "Oh, no, 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 not me, not me."
The stubborn one, like, nah, I really don't want to get a bath. No.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
you gotta drag
What
them
would I
there or
do? No,
whatever.
no, no, don't take me there. Don't take me there.
Right.
But oh yeah, Quinn, Harley
Mhm.
Quinn. And you know what? She loves motorcycles. That's another thing. It's kind of crazy. I feel because I named her Harley Quinn.
Right.
I just love the name. I love the character. I she's, she's black. And everybody's like Harley Quinn. They just love her. But like she loves motorcycles, and my best friend has a motorcycle, and I'm like, I keep on telling her, I'm like, I
When I
bet you want
used
to
to
ride.
live on a farm and that, we had a cat named Starsky and Hutch. You remember the show
Oh
Starsky?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Starsky and Hutch. Yeah.
That is so cool. I my first cat I named was Spitfire.
Let's spit some fire. I'll put you, yeah.
Well, no, because the reason I named him Spitfire is because he went "Achoo," and he kept on sneezing. And he was a tomcat, and he looked ragged as hell. I mean, he looked
Oh,
like somebody
goodness.
beat him up. No, he was a tomcat. He was a tomcat, and my family is like that cat likes you, but I mean, you might get rabies if you touch that thing.
It's like,
That cat
don't touch
loved me.
that cat. Hmm.
Spitfire. Good name. Pretty cool name. So, did you ever have any birds?
No, I had a friend that had a bird that a couple of friends that had birds that talked, and they were pretty foul mouthed.
Were
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty foul mouthed. Yeah.
I
Pretty
had
foul.
a neighbor. I had two neighbors that lived below the apartment, a house. And anyways, and they had a red bird, a big one, and it could speak. It could speak.
One
And
of those Macaulays.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
And
yeah,
I
they can get
remember we're sitting
real
down there
foul mouthed.
we're sitting in the kitchen, and we're like drinking coffee and smoking a joint. And this bird, I'll never forget, this bird comes out and he's like, "Cocksucker." I'm like, what the hell? That bird is saying. And my friend's like, "Oh, Red, shut up. Shut up, Red." And he's like, "Hey, you cocksucker." I'm like, "Oh, no, 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 your bird didn't say that." I was like, "Why did your bird
That
say
when the
that?"
bird starts back talking to you and that and stuff, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Mm.
Well, you know that the language has been going on, so cocksucker.
Right? We were gonna get one years ago, and it used to like American Idol, and every
Oh,
time it come on, and that it starts singing and all
that's
kinds of things. It's like, what in the world?
yeah.
Yeah.
They figure out some world. They like something that they really like.
Mhm.
Like I had some parakeets, and one of them, his name was Gandalf the Great, and he would whistle. He would whistle some things. And I'm like, dude, what did I? But it was like a show, or like it was something, that he listened to, and he whistle it, and I'm like,
Right.
what? Where's that coming from? But yeah, oh yeah, I had Gandalf the Great, and another her his girlfriend was like Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Yep, yep. Yeah,
Wow.
Gandalf the Great had a beard. Like he had like kind of a beard on. And it was like really cool, like a different bird I mean, ever seen. But we end up giving them away, but they got good homes. But man, birds cost a lot of. I mean,
Mm,
dogs cost a lot of money, but birds
right.
they cost a lot of money. So, but they got a good home. But I
That's the
didn't.
important thing. As long as they got good homes and they're well taken care of and that, and stuff.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it was really hard for us. We're like, I mean, she had a cat, I had a dog. I mean, we're already spending a lot of money on vet bills,
Oh yeah, it doesn't take
but
long
birds.
to rack up a bill in that.
Yep, yep, yeah, and what we were animal lovers, but
Right.
not abusers, not like But I mean, we had. I mean, that felt. I mean, both of us, but we gave them the cage, everything that we
Right.
had. For, but somebody, there are people out there. I mean, I one thing I hate to say this, but one thing I do not like is that people buy animals to make them materialize them or make them
Or
look like
back
oh
years ago when the 100 Dalmatian was really popular in that, and they was getting the Dalmatian dogs, and
yeah,
then yeah, and then they
yeah,
was actually, after the show and that whatever, and they wasn't so popular. And then they started giving them away, or they took them
yep,
to the pounds, and they'd
yep,
have them put down. And it's like, wait a minute, it's like you're the one that went and got those dogs.
yep,
So
yep,
why should they have to suffer because like something has went out of style or
yeah.
something is not selling anymore? That's not fair to the dog. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not fair to a cat or a dog.
No,
Any
no.
kind of animal. Yeah, I totally yeah.
Yeah, I
The,
remember when that story was going on and stuff, and a lot of people were, making a big deal out of it, which I don't blame them. They had every right because, it's the poor dog that has to suffer or the animal that has to suffer in
yeah,
general. Because it's like, well, wait a minute, you got me, you've had me all this years and
yeah.
I've got attached and blah blah blah. And it's like, that's not fair to,
I think
well,
the most saddest story I ever witnessed in my life was when my girlfriend and I went back to her college and we're moving into her dorm.
mhm.
And there was this other room that was locked up and there was a smell coming out.
Oh
And
no.
yep, it was a puppy.
Oh my gosh.
And you know what? I knew that woman. And you know what?
Oh, wow.
Somebody bought her that dog, or she bought. I don't know either one. But you know
Mhm.
what? She left that
See,
college
to me, that's not
for
right.
for the
I can't.
summer. For the summer,
Right.
yeah. And yeah, she left that dog in there to die.
Mm-mm. See,
And
that's not
you know,
cool.
to me, look, you don't deserve if you
No,
can't
no.
if you can't water a plant
Then
and
you're not going to be able to take care of an animal.
yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
You have no right. You have no right. In material, mm, no.
They should have found somewhere for it to go or gave it to somebody or
But yeah, I mean, you could always. I mean,
I
when
mean,
I got
there's a lot of people that rescue animals left and
oh
right,
yeah,
and they got a heart
I,
of gold,
yeah.
and stuff. And they would
Well,
have took them.
I I'm lucky I got Harley Quinn. Now she was a pup
Mhm,
when I went um to the shelter and they showed me all these older dogs and you know what, to be honest, I cried a little
mhm.
bit
No, I
because
know.
I cried. But when I went out and I was they said, "Oh, we got puppies." And I'm like,
Mhm.
"Why you didn't tell me that?" Well,
Right.
I got Harley Quinn, but I mean they showed me some other puppies and they one of them was so scared it like pooped on me.
Mm.
But I mean, I don't understand why, but I mean, I felt sorry for it,
Right.
but it wasn't, but I
Probably
got,
going
or
through a lot. It was probably stressed out. It was probably
it was,
scared.
yeah, it was probably really stressed
Right.
out. It had nothing really against me. It just was
Right.
probably scared as shit. But yeah, I mean, like when I went through and I saw all these older dogs, I'm like, oh my gosh, and my heart, I couldn't. My mom and I both cried.
Yeah.
We were just like,
Right. I mean, there's people
it's
out there
so sad,
that'll take them in and rescue them and give them homes. And I
yeah.
mean, I've seen some of the worst dogs,
Even
that have
cats
been in bad
too. I mean,
situations.
even
Right.
cats. I mean,
Right. And you have to, rework with them and get them, confidence and build up,
yeah,
to go
to
with someone
trust
else.
you, to yeah. I
Right.
mean, they
Right.
could have been abused. I mean, they could have been,
Right.
whatever, yeah. And you got redevelop them,
Hmm.
in your society or your life. But yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's so. But my gosh, I think I might get another dog, to be honest, to give Harley Quinn another friend, but maybe an older dog, maybe
Hmm.
not a cat. I don't want a cat.
Right.
My furniture is already bad situation, but no, I do because I do like Cisco is near me. Is what's called Cisco,
Hmm.
uh, animal, and I do go there once in a while and help out, volunteer. Um, but yeah, I see that. It's like it's so depressing. It's like wow. But I don't understand like material. I mean, I have four friends that I've talked to. One of them just let his he took care of somebody's dog and just left it on the sidewalk.
Oh, wow.
Drove away. Yeah, I've heard so many, some things. I'm like, what the hell? Look,
Right.
I couldn't do that. No
No.
hell. You know?
No.
Mm-mm. No. I don't even. I remember there was a hamster that came in my door.
There you go.
Yeah, a hamster, and it was my neighbor's. I had no idea, but I picked it up. I put it in this plastic thing, and I was like, "Where'd that hamster come from?" And I go out my front door, and then I said, "Hey, neighbor," and she's like, "I said, do you know anything about hamsters?" She's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm missing a hamster." I'm like, "What?"
It's like
I was like, "Well, your
how in the
hamster is
world
here."
did a hamster get loose and what they do? Open up the front door?
Yeah, it was. I don't know. It was trying to get warm because I guess. I mean, I don't know. It was in between my screen door and my front door. This little thing was like curled up, and I was like, "What the hell was that?"
It's like how in the world do some of these animals get out and start venturing like that?
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
okay,
if it was a snake, now that'd be a different story. I might be
right,
like,
right.
where is that? No, no, get out of here. No, I'm not good with snakes. I'm not on the lizards and snakes and stuff. No, nay. Keep that in your house, please.
It's like no, he's like no snakes. Mm.
Well, I mean, I got arrested for picking up a water moccasin snake in a state park. Yeah,
That's like a lot of people, they get these pythons and that, and then they have kids, and it's like, well, aren't you a little nervous about the python getting out and, that
yeah,
snake having your child for lunch?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a big
No, I actually before I was 18 years old, I got arrested for attempted hunting a snake in a state park.
Hunting down or finding one?
No, I was on the riverbank, and there's this
Mm-hmm.
little tiny water moccasin floating by, and I just grabbed and I picked
Right.
him up. I didn't like abuse him or anything. But my friend walked over and blew smoke in his face. Like, oh, you gotta. I'm like, dude, why'd you do that? And I made a big deal because I said, why would you do that? I put the snake back in the on the river and then went down the river. And we were walking out, and the sheriff, he was zipping up his pants and he was pissing in the bush, and he arrested me.
Oh,
Yep. But I
wow.
was under 18, so if I was 18, if I got the attempt of hunting a animal in a state park, oh, I'd be well. I was banned there for 2 years, anyways. But meaning every state park in the United States, I would have been banned for a long time. Meaning that I'm gonna hunt animals illegally.
Like you're not hunting animals, you're just trying to rescue them and put them back in the water where they belong.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I had marijuana on me too, so that wasn't that good. But no, anyways, no, it was the charges were dropped, but no, I would never like really hunt an animal like or maybe I picked up that snake because I'm used to it. I've
Right.
done it. Like people, even the judge was like, "That's crazy." When that thing bite you, when you be scared, I'm like, no. I picked them up all the time.
Right.
On the river, we find them all the time, and you pick them up, and they make nests near the edge of the river and the bank in some areas, and we get rid of
Right.
them. But gardener snakes and water moccasins. Yeah, they're both different snakes, but which one are you gonna be scared of? Well, I would worry about the water moccasin for one,
Right.
but the gardener, who cares about the gardener? I mean, you can get rid of the gardener
Help the
easily.
little guy get back in the water. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to harm them either, but yeah, we used to like break their necks, with a rope and a stick. Yeah, but that's because we were trying to keep the bank from emptying out into the river, so they would make their nests and their holes and stuff. But
Right.
I, I'm not afraid, but that's kind of funny because I do tell people like I'm a river rat. I'm like, what the? Oh no, I ain't dead. What's wrong with being? Look, a river rat is a person that lives on off the river. Doesn't mean they're disgusting. Like they got, uh, well, they could have roaches. Who knows? But anyways, who cares? No, it just means that you live on the river. You know about the river. You know how to act. Even weather, whatever it may be. It doesn't. It's not something like redneck weirdo crap. I don't know stuff. No, it just means you know about the river. It ain't bad.
Right.
Ain't bad. Ain't bad. And yeah, we might have some good pot. No, but anyways, yeah, yeah, Little Miami River, Quincy, Ohio. That's where my cottage is. I don't know if you ever heard of Quincy, Ohio, but
Oh
um,
yeah.
Little Miami River. It's almost the beginning of the Little Miami River.
Right.
Uh, yeah, it's a awesome, and the cottage is so in ruins. It's like it's collapsed. It's like so sad. I've been trying to get my family and everybody to get together and like fix it, but I doubt it. I doubt it, which is a shame. It really is a shame. mean, yep. So,
What?
so what? So, I want to change this up because I'm getting a little sad here for a minute.
Sorry about that. We can change the
No,
subject
no,
to something else.
no. I was just thinking, like, what is one of your most favorite songs that you think about when you're, in your mood?
Just depends.
Well, of course. Okay, yeah, well,
I like Air Supply. Some of their songs.
uh huh.
Yeah. There we go. Figured I'd do the
I
dishes
wish
while
I
it's
wish you
hanging
could
here.
play music on YouTube, but YouTube like strikes people when they.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's some people that that do play it, and they do all right. Sometimes they get struck. Sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast. When I got the dishes done, while I was standing here.
Well, you've been doing a lot more work than I have. I've just been sitting here and smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. If I can find things to do, I'm always doing something. I don't think well, after I started getting to feel better and, my health and that,
Yeah.
got a little bit better, I got past a few things and accomplished a lot of things. And, I keep myself busy. I don't, sit around and, too much. We're going to go out boating tomorrow. So, uh, 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 he's got a new boat and that, and he's wanting to get it out and try it out on the water. He upgraded. He used to have one of those little pontoon boats, and now he's upgraded to a speedboat and that. So everybody's want now that it's a little bit cooler than what it was before, because before it was like, if you would have went out there, it would have been like 100 degrees, or if not hotter. So we're gonna go out on the boat and that tomorrow, and get out of the house for a while and that. And we went fishing a couple weeks ago and that, and I caught 3 fish and a turtle. The turtle's always got to have its food and that though too. So wound up catching a turtle and that and everything, and we went fishing and that. But yeah,
Yeah.
you don't find too many girls that likes to go fishing and that, but I really I find it very relaxing and stuff like that. And
I love fishing. I love fishing.
yeah, I like to fish and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something crazy. I like to use my eary deary. Yeah, it's a fishing uh, gizmo.
Right, little
Gizmo.
gadget. Yeah,
Yeah, it's called an eary deary. Yeah,
yeah.
I know.
And
Like,
there's some people say they don't have patience for fishing and that because you got to sit and you got to be quiet. Well,
you,
you can talk a little
couple
bit and that,
couple
you know,
beers, and get
a
a
grill and
redneck
grill out and yeah,
sunburn on your neck. Yeah, I
right,
mean, no
yeah,
problem. No problem.
right,
I remember many times getting sunburned, just sitting there like waiting for like hours, watching
right,
my bobber, like waiting for a move, and
right.
I got sunburned all over.
I mean, it
I
was too hot
I
to go
didn't get a
fishing
damn
this week
thing.
and that, because your fish are going to hang down at the bottom where it's much colder than that because they know when
Yeah,
it's hot in that too. So yeah, it's just better just to wait till it kind of cools off a little bit and then get out there and have some fun and stuff. There's no sense of going out there and trying to have a heat stroke or an asthma attack
yeah,
or
yeah. Well,
whatever else like that.
get a canoe, or if you can, canoe or something. Run a
Right.
tree line, and then
Mm-hmm.
drop your, got some worms or wax
Right.
worms or whatever
Right.
and drop it
Whatever
in
you
there and just wait. Yeah, and just
right.
bob it. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I love fishing. Gosh, me and you, definitely we can go fishing. I can see that. That's for sure. Um, some people are like, I didn't get anything. Like, shut up. It's only been 20 minutes.
I mean, what do they expect? You're going to drop your pole in. Oh, well, I got a fish. I mean, sometimes that can't happen. I mean, it depends on
Or they're like,
if
oh,
if the fish are.
I don't want to put a worm on the hook. I'm like, you sissy. Seriously.
Soap and
I
water
got
always
hooker
washes them
worm.
hands
Oh
up.
my. Yeah, I like wax worms, mealworms, night crawlers,
A friend of ours, he makes up. He
crawdads
he
for
takes fish
turtles.
and he'll cut the heads off the little ones and that, and he'll make a different kind of ingredients in that to get the fish coming or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, Wheaties, meatballs. Yeah, I mean, I got all kinds of
Or
like.
hot dogs. I've even heard
Yeah,
people using hot dogs to go fishing with, and they'll catch a fish faster than they will with a worm or a chub or
yeah.
whatever.
Wheaties with the juice on it. Oh my lordy God, those things like bite those those crappies. They can't help it. They're like, oh, you get. I hooked like the same crappie like 3 times. Like you stupid fish, leave me alone. Quit
Or
eating my fish.
the turtles, they'll always try to
Oh,
get
I
up in your
love
throats
turtles.
and
Oh,
yeah.
I love turtle soup. Oh my. Mm-mm, yum yum yum. Yes, turtles. Oh yeah, big ones. I remember when I was a little kid. I remember I was like standing I thought I was standing on the silk on the bottom of the river,
Mm.
and I started getting moved. Like I'm just standing. No, I was standing on top of a big, huge turtle. And I mean, like I had no idea I was standing on top of him. He was moving. He came up and I'm like my cousins and my sisters like, oh my gosh, that's a huge. He was. Oh, he got away. Damn it, he got away. Well,
Right.
yep, turtle soup. Turtle soup is really good. People are like,
You know,
is that a real thing? Yes, it
right.
is.
That's like a lot of people, when you talk about, eating a deer or the beef jerkies or the homemade or whatever, they're like, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
you eat deer too?
yeah. Or like
That's why
venison
there's so many
or
vegetarians because they don't really get into all that
yeah,
meat stuff.
like um deer. Deer is what's it called then? Deer is called. Wait, sorry, my bad. Is it veal?
Oh yeah, the veal. Or
Yes. Oh,
they have the ones that
deer meat is. Oh my
or
gosh.
they're vegans. You got your vegetarians, you got your vegans. Yeah.
Venice. Sorry, my bad.
Venice.
Venice. Yep, Venice. It's really good. I mean, you all vegans, too bad. But um, Venice is really good. I mean, like deer. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had buffalo,
Mm.
but
I've been
deer
buffalo once
Venice is like a
before.
lot.
Someone had it in spaghetti meat and they used that. And then they used like the ground beef plus the buffalo and that, mixed it in with spaghetti.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, really good.
That sounds raw. See, and even fish too. I mean, like
Yeah,
me.
I'll eat any kind of fish and chicken that's out there because of me having the Crohn's and that. I love chicken.
Well, whitefish up there, Peninsula in Michigan, whitefish. If you can get whitefish from there, is so good. It's not cod. Like
I was
cod
going to
is
ask you
a
if it was
different
cod.
fish. Yeah, cod is different, but not
Hmm.
whitefish is just up there. Oh my gosh. I
Right.
buy it. I buy it in bulk, and they deliver it to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I love it. It's kind of like cod, but it's not the same. I mean, a lot of
Right.
people because it's white. they say, but
Mhm.
it's not the same. You know, it's funny. I was listening to some YouTuber the other night, and they were talking about crawfish. Now, a
Oh,
lot of people
God.
don't like crawfish or
Mhm.
any shellfish. I get that, but it's funny because, gosh, I eat all of it. You know, I do. I mean, you know, meat and all. I mean, you're vegetarians, you're vegans. Okay, well,
Mhm.
too bad. Well, I mean the best, but
Right.
I love fish. I
I don't
really
eat too
do.
much, a whole lot of red meat, because our bodies don't digest it that well with Crohn's. So we
Yeah,
have to do
yeah.
a lot of the fish and a lot of the chicken and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Chicken,
every once
I
in a
don't
while,
mind.
it's nice to have a ribeye steak or something like that,
Yeah.
but not once in a blue moon. Yeah.
You know what? That's funny you say that because when I was growing up, my parents, it was like meat all day long.
Mm,
So I got like I got to the point when I got older, I was like, I'm sick and tired of like eating meat all the time.
mm,
You know,
right.
like
Get
I'd
tired
rather
of it.
have a
Wow.
salad. Give me an avocado. Give me something else.
Right.
And I started to, and me and my mom started cooking together, doing different things because I was a chef. I was a sous chef, and I'm like, Dad, you're burning the the burgers. I mean, like, they're hockey pucks. I
Right.
mean, I'm done with this. I mean, So yeah, I did pizza. Yeah, I was a sous chef for like 19 and a half years, but I
Damn.
loved it. I love cooking. I
So
really do.
basically, you could whip up a meal with three items then in no time flat.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. And make a whole family happy.
Right. They're like, oh, where in the world do people come up with these different ideas? It's like, well, it's imagination in the mind. Got to figure out.
It kind of is in a way, like
Right.
I did wake up and then a couple days ago, and I ate a whole half pie, and I was like, I don't remember that, but I mean, but yes, I love cooking. I really do. I'm I really do. I like making, learning new ideas, new methods, new ways.
Right.
Um, I don't. I barely eat out. I barely ever eat out.
No, you have to be careful about what people put in the foods and that. It's like I like to
Yeah,
recover.
yeah. There's this guy on YouTube. He's called Doc Bricks. He does Legos, and he's allergic to peanuts. And
Mm,
he had to get EpiPen, and he had to go to
yep.
the hospital. And I was like, dang,
Yeah, I
But
got
yeah, that's
it.
true. He's like he bought a steak, but he had no idea they did peanut, like a peanut like
The
uh,
oil. Yeah.
glaze on it. Yeah, yeah, and he had no idea. And yeah, it's you're allergic to peanuts. I mean, or any kind of like you know food. That you should ask. I mean, but
Right. Right.
but yeah, but what's funny is about vegetarians and vegans. I have to say this. Okay, there was this guy. He was a Muslim. He lived across the hall from me at my apartment, and he didn't like meat. What's no meat, no meat.
Right.
All right. So, but he would eat this pizza. He would order this pizza, and the pizza had meat sauce in it. Okay,
Mm.
and but he wouldn't throw his trash. He would like stack these pizza boxes up to the ceiling, like across
Oh
the room.
my gosh.
And I complained because I was worried about the cockroaches because I know they were
Right.
down the hallway. But anyways, I'm like, dude, you need to get rid of this shit. And he's like,
Right.
oh
Right.
well, I will on trash day or whatever. I'm like, oh okay. So one day he came back and I was like, I somehow I don't know I I don't know knocked over one of the box and it fell over. And I knocked on his door. I was like, dude, get rid of this stuff. This is gross. This is nasty.
Hmm.
He's like, okay. And I was like, by the way, did you know that that pizza has meat sauce in it? He's like, oh my god, like dude went off the chain. He's like, I've been eating meat sauce. I'm like, yeah. He even called the company, the pizza place. They're
Right.
like, yeah, it's meat sauce. He's like, oh my god. It's like, don't get mad at me. I mean, you know, if you're vegan or vegetarian, that's fine. But
Right.
look, you need to know what you're eating. I mean, like,
Right.
even like if you go to a spaghetti restaurant, you think noodles don't have egg in it or butter?
Right.
Um, so white, So, anyways,
It's like they need to
that,
start checking their ingredients a little bit more.
yeah, exactly. If you're that, I mean, I've heard people say, "Oh, I like eat chicken once in a while." Well, that's fine. You don't have to make a big deal about it.
Right. Right.
Eat chicken, so what? But like, oh, we're gonna make a difference. Oh, I eat fish all the time. Good for you. What fish? You ask them, and you could. They're like, no, never had that. Never heard of it. Like, okay, all right, I gotcha. I gotcha. You know, speaking of fish, uh, I like I like fish eggs. Oh yeah.
Fish egg.
Salmon.
Yeah, fried salmon.
Yep. Yep. Oh, there's so many types of like fish and stuff I love. Crab. Oh my
Right.
gosh, I got to get like 3 loads of crabs. I mean, it cost me about what, $60-$70.
Hmm.
Why not? Uh, Alaskan king crab, yeah. Mm-mm. Butter and garlic. Oh
Right.
no. But yeah, I, I love just all kinds of like, I understand what you're saying about the red meat.
Right.
And I'm that same way too. But I do like it. I mean, I can't help myself. I mean, I rather eat hamburger than chicken sometimes because some chicken seems like they're pumping them up with like steroids or something.
Right. Right.
It's like, whoa, what? And this chicken leg is like bigger than my thigh.
Right.
What's going on with this chicken leg? Was this chicken leg? Was this chicken like a? He was this chicken. He was running the marathon. He was like running and running. He built up so much a big muscle in that little chicken leg. Whoa, he's on.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely on steroids. He don't taste. He don't taste the same. No,
Right.
yeah, but yeah, yeah. I love cooking. Yeah, I cooked for 9.5 years, sous chef, and I worked in nursing homes. Um, yeah, that's even more crazier in a way. But
Hmm.
actually, it's actually it was. I liked my job in the nursing homes I worked at. Um, but I had to do things in the right way, meaning no salt, no sugar. I
Right.
mean, there's so many allergies. Oh my lord! So I got 150 people to feed, and but you gotta make sure everybody has the right meal. At you know,
Right.
even diet like what do you call it? Like blended up food, tube
Oh
feed.
yeah.
Yeah, tube
Parade
feed.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Pureed, tube feed.
Hmm.
Man, I can't. I mean, I hope that one of these days I won't be alive when that happens because pizza
Yeah.
blended up is not my favorite food.
Right.
and stuck it down with a straw. Oh no, oh, not me. Please,
Right.
please, give me broccoli. I don't care if I can't eat it.
Just give me some broccoli. Well, we have been on here 4.5 hours, going on almost 5 hours. Time flew by, didn't it?
Yep, it did, and I'm sorry that
It's
I
okay.
can't.
You can.
I
We can
need to
always
get
start
my
it another time.
I need to get my phone. I need a new phone. It's not working. It's 7 years old. In fact, I've been charging it all this time talking to you because
Right.
just keep it charged. It's
Well, it's time
pathetic.
to upgrade. Maybe you need to call your phone company and tell them it's time to upgrade.
Well, when my mom gets back, we're both gonna get new phones.
Right.
I mean, her phone is the same old as mine, and mine's a 13. Hers is like I don't even know about these phone things, these numbers or
Right. They
whatever.
got all these different numbers, and yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like it's barely holding half a charge right now. Like
Mm.
and I've had it charged since I sat over here. I'm like, wow, what? But hey, you know what? I love you.
You take care of yourself, and I will catch everyone on the flip side. I
Mhm.
appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate everyone coming to the channel, showing their loves. Doesn't seem like it's too busy tonight, which that's okay. We'll catch everyone on another night,
Yeah,
and we'll
flip side.
schedule this. Yeah, we'll catch this another time, and we'll be able to do this again. And maybe by then you'll have your phone, and you'll be able to put the 100 and what Disney World together.
It's 100th anniversary camera. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Right.
Yeah, I'll leave it until I get my new phone. It's all gonna stay right there. I'm not gonna
Okay.
move it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I apologize, everybody. I
It's
really
all
do.
right. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's okay. We can always work on it at another time. Don't
Yeah,
stress yourself. Don't even stress yourself. We've
no.
all had a blast and we've all talked, and like I said, we talked about the Sebastian. I do hope that he is found,
Yeah, me too.
and I hope
That
everyone,
that
helps.
story, his story is just so mind-boggling. I can't wrap my head around it because like for one, barefoot. Mm,
Right. Well, I mean,
and a little tiny
I
flashlight.
mean, they
A
really
little.
don't know that he was barefooted. I mean, just because his
We
tennis
don't
shoes were
know
accounted for.
anything.
I
We don't
mean,
even. We don't know
what if
anything.
he would have put socks on, or what if he would have put a pair of house slippers on?
We don't know if he put a jacket on and boots,
Right.
and we don't know if he climbed out of the window or went through the front door. We have no idea.
Right.
And yeah, that is sad because it's like you know what? Aliens didn't take him. If
No,
some
aliens didn't
crazy
take
people will say that, but no, he didn't just vanish.
no.
No, no. 100
Yeah.
and what 40 pounds, about my weight, almost my height. No, I don't think so.
No.
And yes, I pray that we do find him,
Right.
hopefully alive. But
Yeah, and let's hope that we find Summer Wells and that as well.
oh yeah,
They just
oh
had her
god,
3 year anniversary in that, and they set off butterflies and stuff like that, and they
I saw that. That was really yeah,
yes.
that was really cool. Yeah, summer too. That mind boggles me. I mean, I mean, I hate to say this, but it's been. You're right. It's been this long. It's like you to me.
Time.
I'm thinking,
Right.
she's gonna be found or this or that or
Right.
this what happened, but nothing. Zero.
Right.
You know,
A lot of things, life itself is a mystery and that and everything. And let's just
Yeah.
hope that, wherever she is, that she's brought home soon and that, her family can, be able to put the pieces in that together and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah. I agree. Any kind of like actually I think somebody I was watching a couple of nights ago was talking about different states of how many children are missing.
Right.
Ohio is one of the biggest
Mm-hmm.
missing children, and
Right.
it's like I do get Amber Alerts,
Mm-hmm.
but not very often, like I
Right.
probably should. But anyways, talk to our Congress. Hey,
Right.
anyways, well, peace. I love you.
Peace out. I love you too. And I am going to go watch myself The Dragon because they had another episode on tonight. It's called The House of Dragons.
Oh
That
yeah.
series, yeah, it's back on in that. The second part, I've been waiting and it took 2 years for it to be made in that. So I am going to go watch that. And
Wow,
'cause it
that
comes on
sounds
every, yeah,
awesome.
comes on
I'm
every
gonna
Sunday.
eat. I'm gonna eat some salad with avocado.
Okay. Well, go get you some vittles and take it easy. And like I said, thank you everyone for coming to the channel, showing your love. You're more welcome to give tips if you like to. You don't have to. It's Cash App, aka Shorty01. You don't have to. I'm not expecting anyone. So if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. That's fine. Other than that, my channel is not monetized, so I can't do super chats and that. But if you'd like to become a member, you're more welcome to become a member. So I will catch everyone on the flip side. Andrew, you have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you on the flip side as well. So, everyone, take it easy out there. Stay out of trouble. Keep strong. If you see something, say something. And for all the missing children and that, come on home. Lord, it's time to bring them home. So, I hope that everyone has a wonderful Sunday. God love you. Peace. Take care. Thank you for coming.